As we are once again alive upon the internet. As always, let's make sure that we actually are, and don't forget to set it to public or categories or change the titles and such. We can also go and look actually into the category, how busy it is. And let's make sure audio is fine, looks fine. I'll reset it actually still once, just to be sure before we start recording. Oh, and let's actually jump. Kind of trying to remember who have I and haven't I used a bunch lately. Let's go with character 3 here. Alright, the character is gonna back to normal. I see, after the drops and such. Yeah.
Safe area entered.
It's actually, yeah, do an audio reset just to be safe. I've noticed sometimes it's a little slight, but it's still there, and then it's hard to catch. As that should have fixed it, yeah, if there was any delay. Oh, and yeah, we're gonna, as the title says, go and record the Journey Caches video, because, yeah, I'll be away to Friday and Saturday. I kind of want to record it on stream as well, just to have done it that way. And so and then later on we'll jump into tempest-ing, as yeah, there was plenty of people still plenty interested in that, it seemed. Yeah. I had some, oh yeah, I had that in mind for this. Is it nighttime or daytime? It's nighttime, but not for super long. Yeah, let's go be there. Because I had this in mind for this as the background. This will be then just a rambling talk. And basically grabbing each of the caches, opening it, talking about what's in there, what is of value, what isn't, and then each of them again is I've actually like done my best to not see any of it, although also it's not like people are posting these online or something, but I've actually still no idea what's in them. I also didn't open them in the PTS, although I think I opened one in the PTS just to see like if it was the same structure, but I don't even remember what it was. So. Well, that was a fun video to do, and also it was well received last season. Mostly because it just turns into me chatting about, like, it gives me ammo to just chat about some gear sets, why we do and don't use them and stuff like that. So I like making them, and people like them, so might as well do it. And also it is actually a little bit easier. We're not going to do any calculation sheets here or anything. And I was going to use this as my intro into it. Not per se a fitting one, but just it works. Yeah. I need a Thierry, I need the Orbiter and Tennyson. And yeah, welcome in. Hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far. For me today got a little bit busy, but still getting to jump on an hour early, so couldn't have been that bad. Yeah, let me quickly make sure that the folder, I've already prepped the folder and everything while I was chowing down. Yeah, that all works. And yeah, I'm just gonna start right away and just do the intro and stuff, and as people file in, it'll be fine. Let me actually all right, well, I can do it like this. I can just do this. I need an extra build collection. There we go. We'll just open it through the link. And yeah, we'll basically go and yeah, first critique what we get and then show what we could have instead with that gear set, or just something that kind of does, because yeah, some gear sets are not worth using. Oh, fixing. Okay. Well, did you actually also fix them? Because at least then it's at least fixed, right? Driver's issues. But is it at least gone now? Because then at least, you know, you have that satisfaction. It's always annoying when you're fixing stuff and it still isn't fixed. But yeah. But hopefully it did. No, just should have just grabbed the purple build actually as the start. Just that's what I'm have equipped before we go in there. And yeah, let's I was thinking of just wearing pickle stuff. Either that or we do the white uniform. Actually, let's see. Let's see if we can make something work with. Just to be silly with it. Oh, where are theirs? Are they? Okay, golds. Do we have a? Okay, that's almost the same red as well. It's a little bit too bright. Actually, we could also go red hunter. Although that doesn't have that many red things on. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, let's just go with that. It kind of fits actually. Don't care too much about the rest, and then yeah, let's color everything gear-wise red as well. So let's go back here for now. I rolled back. Okay, but hopefully that did fix it. Hopefully then. Yeah, sometimes it's annoyances like that. That is one of the downsides of PC. Some people kind of sometimes undersell that. I've definitely also ran into some PC issues here and there sometimes. And it is very annoying. But yeah, the freedom that it provides, I'm kind of... I mean, it's basically just the gloves. Do we have a red? Nah, that's still fine. I was thinking of going and grabbing minigun so we could have that red one that has like red tints. And I kind of like that as the intro. They don't wear pants, yeah. They're Daffy Ducking it up. I need a duck. I need a Jesse. And yeah, let's go into recording mode. Let's get this bang this out. And then we can go and see about getting some more people, some more Tempest, I feel. I have a preference. Daytime might have been nice. Although, yeah, how long is it till daytime? Actually, daytime's around the corner. It's about to get light. Let's just wait for daytime. We'll take it in the... no, actually, the sun will be behind this. So. That doesn't help by that much, but then still, at least it's... All right, you know what? Let's take a take, and then we can always I mean, the smart thing to do is actually just to record this, and then I just, you know, later on record myself, but I'm not smart. Yeah, let's go and let's get going. Actually, no, let's wait then for the daytime. It's kind of in that in between. We'll give it like 2 minutes. Do you have a specific build for retaliation? Not specifically, but the tech tanks is kind of depends if you're going solo or in group. The tech tanks in the recommended build list. So I'll link to the recommended here. So in that list, there's a section. Actually, I need the recommended list for later as well. So let's open that. A little bit down here, the Heartbreaker and the Striker tech tank. I would recommend those for solo, especially. In group setting, it's basically having some form of support alongside is kind of nice, but not per se needed. Just 4 reds can do perfectly fine if it's competent players. But for instance, having maybe 3 reds and a FI or something can be comfortable. But yeah, for solo play, I've been doing a lot of them with like tech tanks, and that's just it's Memento. 3 more blue cores, so you have a 6-tier shield. And mostly these because they are very hardy and they don't die. And dying in that mode actually has consequences, so it's kind of worth it to don't die. MFer. Otherwise, as well, just sticking a Memento in a Striker or something is already for solo. But that's also for like solo open world is what I would do. Just stick a Memento in there or just take a few blue cores. You take a little longer, but that's fine because you'll get there. Okay, yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Actually, yeah. So this at least is kind of. Maybe actually I would angle up as well like this. Actually, let's go here again. I'll make sure that this goes here, and this goes here. Yeah. Although we'll only be using the upper 2. Talking to the okay, well, happy to hear indeed. The journey, you made the journey to the detox gang. Indeed. I feel we need to make just like I have purple gang. I think I need to make a detox gang. A mode at some point. Just have detox gang. We can spam it as well whenever somebody asks about third stats. Oh, okay. Yeah, then yeah. Because yeah, those tech tanks, especially for solo. And then in group settings, yeah, usually it's kind of fine even without, like just, especially with the actives, because you can take, for instance, if someone is running sanitation, they can kind of just CC everybody. Oh, also for in there, I usually take, even though it doesn't add to the damage, I usually take actually say cheese with it, and that's even more survivability for it. Because the sanitation and such is nice for damage and for the tech tanks, but actually say cheese is really like just makes it trivial and makes it so that I'm basically guaranteed to not die. Man, with that vibrancy up on the red. Although actually, I feel I've kind of matched them up well. We have the reds. You know what? I feel then. God damn it. P416 has a kind of red skin, and so does a SIG. But also, I feel Eagle, but also I know this is kind of burnt red. It's fine. Let's not overdo it and overthink it either. Like that. Yeah, let me catch up here one last time and then you need some okay. Yeah, likely later on if you're willing. Yeah, I would love to have like somebody fix there as well, then we can kind of, and as well if we get detox ones we can hand them out. I need a Ventril and then indeed cat. Actually, although I don't think this. Yeah, wait. What do they have? Oh, wait. What? Who? What? How do patrols go through here? This is a side mission area. What? Why is there a patrol going through here? It's a side mission area. Dicks. Well, hopefully that'll mean we'll have some time. Yeah, I could actually go on the back. We could just actually go this, and then with the lefty skin that actually even has, it's kind of like the right shade of red. Although, yeah, we won't hold the pistol. Also now we're kind of overdoing it. Although, yeah, let's do it like that, and then that, and then that, and then that. There we go. And find an angle that also can get the, maybe we take some separation. Maybe we separate it out a little like that. Oh, no, let's see what we're going to do is this as well. Just have it be a little bit more central. Let's go with that. Neither does. Yeah. I feel I did get a little bit lucky with the early one, but just want to say, Blitter or something. Yeah, although, yeah, I go chest cap. The armor on kill, like the memento is then the regen. Indeed. They must have stream sniped where I was and come and gotten me. Yeah, let's do an intro. So journey builds, rambling talk. So for today's video, I want to ramble on for a little bit, right? That's the intro. Let's make sure that the hard disk is accepting recordings. And then and yeah, let's get going here. Because yeah, we're already 20 minutes in and I haven't actually started yet. Yeah, let's go. Hi, I'm Ikea, and for today's video, I want to ramble on for a bit about the journey caches. These are the caches that we receive and contain builds from completing several of the journeys. And in them, as with last season, there are a full build, basically, where we have 6 pieces of gear and usually a few weapons alongside of it as well. And these are gifts from the devs, usually as well with a few exotics in there, so they are actually valuable for completing some of those journey steps, and also to maybe entice some people to get to run some other builds, some of the other builds out there. And last season, I did a video on them, and then together with that, opening up those caches, giving my first reaction, and that will be the case today as well. I have no idea what's in these. I have gone out of my way to not spoil myself on these. We'll open up all those caches, react to what's in them, say which pieces you should keep and shouldn't, and then also show if for that gear set there's a viable setup. From the build collection, we'll just show that and kind of go like, hey, this would be your upgrade path if you intend to keep it. I enjoyed doing that video last season quite a bit because this is me basically rambling and just being given some subjects to talk about, and then we just also give a lot of hopefully good information there. Let's go get started by explaining what those are inside of the journey. I want to take another take there. Well, it wasn't bad, but I don't feel I did good. Also, yeah, the day is coming in and really being bright. You know what we should do after all that red? Just that. With all that red in there, and then just... yeah, no, that's fine. Like that. Still a little overexposed on me, but yeah, the sun actually will go behind this building. So we should have actually taken the nighttime shot. But I kind of like it with the smoke and stuff there. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm forgetting to press G and remove the UI. Let's try again. The UI was still up, I noticed there. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to ramble on for a bit about the journey caches that we receive from completing and claiming certain journey steps from 3 to 7. For each of those, we get a cache. In those caches, there is a whole build, basically, where it contains 6 pieces of gear and some weapons. And those are actually there from the devs to kind of entice people to go towards certain builds, especially for newer players. We'll give them a few exotics, a few named weapons and such to get them going, together with some simple builds, or at least some pieces for some simple builds. And this was already the case last season. And last season, I made a similar video. And then what we can do on top of that, or I can try to provide, is taking those builds and saying, oh, what pieces to keep if it's worth actually going towards this gear set, and then also what would be a real build with that set. As usually, these are kind of jumbled messes and also kind of intended in that way. They're basically starting points for some players. Just the same as last season, I haven't let myself be spoiled on any of these. I have no idea what's in any of these. We'll go and claim them, open them up, and you'll see my first reaction. We'll go over what is worth keeping, what isn't, and then also go, if there is a viable setup with that gear or gear set, we'll go and, with the build collection, kind of show what that could become if you spend sometimes likely just rearranging some of the gear pieces or going and farming up some extra pieces, and together with what's in those caches, making a viable build. And I very much enjoy this style of video because it basically lets me talk about builds and such. It gives me some ammo to talk about, and then we try to give some helpful information along the way. So yeah, let's go get started. Yeah, and now we go to actually, we'll hold here, and then, you know what, let's set up a little bit further behind. So Kitty Catty is still visible, but not so far behind that the camera clips out. There we go. Let me catch up here for a second, and then let me also put that second recording. Also, let me check here. No. Go away, Windows 11. Why you make me try to do stuff? From completing and claiming certain journey steps from... yeah. So, just making sure as well that the audio is in sync. Very importante. Oh, let me go. Yeah. 19 ones. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing not in a row, right? Right. Oh, yeah. Let's keep it going. Yeah. Let's actually start on this menu. And let's first actually show the caches that I mean, and let's start claiming them as well. So in the journey, when we complete Journey 2, that will unlock all of the other journey steps onwards. And actually, with each of the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, we see here that it says Journey Build Cache. Actually, before the patch a few days ago, it was saying just a sort or just SHD supplies. I was about to say assorted supplies for some reason, but that's usually the what I call assorted PvE thing. I kind of got caught up in that word. Let's try again. And to make completely clear which caches we're talking about, if we go into our season track, if we go into Journey, for completing Journey 2, we unlock Journey 3 onwards. From Journey 3 onwards, for 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, we get one of these Journey Build caches. And this was the same last season when we completed this journey steps. This would be part of the reward, together as well with some season XP. Now, I've already season 100. As a tip as well, if you are already season 100, or if you want to keep these for later, because we'll level up the season very much, and if you're not that interested in these journey caches, you don't need to claim these. You can save these for later and then claim them when there is, for instance, in a few weeks, we'll have the Rainbow Six event, which will use up season XP, and then you would be able to use that season XP for that by claiming it then. But here, of course, for the purposes of this video, I am going to claim them. And we'll just go in a line here and claim them one by one, open them up, discuss that, and then I'll take a second to set up a build similar to it, either from my collection of builds on my characters or from the build collection, and then we'll discuss a somewhat, let's say, a real variant of it. But usually as well, these are not intended to be completely a meta build out of the box. They're usually just some of the pieces of a gear set and just something to just get some people get started. And yeah, of course, that's for new players. That's very handy. Let's go start with that first one. I'm going to cut it there, and then we go and claim that one. So this is here, right here. This one can go, okay. Oh, wow. Getting unlucky. Oh yeah, that's RNG will RNG, right? And let's grab indeed this one from a journey season or journey mission 3. This one's tied to, and I wonder actually if there is some attachment in this way, where last season we had, of course, the main modifier was attached to having firearms, electronics, and stamina, which was basically red, blue, and yellow, and we got a red, blue, and a yellow build out of it. I wonder actually if any of these builds are kind of tied to some of the actives of the season, as this one is, of course, very much tied to Spiced Up for 3. Let's claim our reward here and get that cache, as yeah, we get that journey build cache. And in there, we also actually got a knee pad I saw there. So yeah, we got a tipping skills knee pad as a reward as well. So let's open up this piece and get our cache out of here. So 3 pieces of Cheska, a rugged gauntlets as exotics, a forge, and an empress piece, and cricket as a named LMG. This is an interesting put together. I kind of can see the idea here because yeah, actually for Spiced Up, rugged is a thing you could use because that does improve our hipfire abilities, and Spiced Up is the one where if you trigger it, it removes all of your armor, you become a big ball of health instead, and you lose your ability to ADS, but you gain per stack, per hit, you gain a lot of damage. And yeah, it can be actually an interesting one to run around with. One of the weaker actives, I would say, mostly because we lose the ability to ADS, but the rugged gauntlets in here, I could see the idea of getting some out of there. Let me go and equip this build as is, and then we'll come back to it. So wait, where did I get that tipping skill piece from, actually? I guess it just gave it to me, just gives a piece of tipping skill. Oh, that's from the end journey, right? Because I claimed that it completes that, so I got the blueprint for that. And okay. Let me catch up here quick. Oh, starts on 26th. It starts yeah, tomorrow. So it goes from tomorrow till Monday, basically. Kind of sucks because I'm away for 2 of the days. I'll catch that back end of it. But it's fine. And through the magic of editing, we are back with this equipped. Now, is this a build? It does actually kind of push you towards certain direction. And yeah, this is then also kind of tied to the spiced up indeed, where with spiced up, while it takes away your armor, you can still use your health and then also, for instance, a shield. And that's actually what these 2 other pieces are leaning into. A forge, which has as its special stats shield health, and then also actually a piece of Empress here. And that Empress is, of course, also giving the skill health will actually increase your shields as well. Now, 3-piece Cheska is not something you would generally choose, although actually it is a big increase in health. Again, kind of going towards that build. But this would be very much, if this was going out as is, very much derided as just a YouTube build, as some would, you know, degrade or derogatory call it that way. As yeah, this would not really work out. You would be much better off with several other choices you could make. Now, the talents on the geared, I'm guessing, would not be fixed. So these are random with Wicked and Headhunter, because yeah, you definitely wouldn't want that. If you wanted to make something out of this, I would say that just going with a high-end red, which is kind of what it's leaning towards, high-end red with rugged gauntlets, I could see that working. Now, actually, in the cases of the Forge and the skill health here, I would replace both of those, and then also actually the Rugged with just the Memento. The Memento having skill efficiency will provide, through that skill efficiency, some skill health. That skill health will become skill shield tiers as well. I can see the idea here, and yeah, it is, you know, just the silly one to try to go for, with a bunch of health and having a strong shield, and then having this provide its blind fire increases. But this isn't the real build, especially as well when paired with something like an LMG like this, which is also weird because they're giving you an LMG, but some of the bonuses are towards shield, or leaning towards shield. And yeah, you can't use LMGs with shields. For this one, I wouldn't say per se that there is an equivalent build that I'm even going to suggest for it, as we get assaulted by... God damn it. Okay, so this place is actually annoying. Although we have like 10 minutes or something in between, right? So look at me completely kill these guys in... Yeah, this is very much a YouTube build.
Fuck you and your friends. Fuck.
Stay!
Agent down. You now.
Why won't you die? Actually, that works so much better. Just... yeah, let's try again there. Let's say that's completely... But then... Okay. So this one... Okay, so this is the intro to it. I know, the good thing I split those two up then, because yeah, we can retake this part now. Even though there's suddenly some dead bodies in the background. Pay no attention to the dead people behind the curtain. Oh, then we get some Shroud and Overdogs together if there's one enemy in the battlefield. Why 70%? You would basically get 1 point. You would get 125% and times the 0. Times the 1.3%. So basically that's 2.25 times 1.3. The last enemy would just get bonus from both. So that's variant from the sacrifice. That spreadsheet had some errors in the video thing because to the side actually didn't update correctly. I did notice that. But the numbers at the end are all checked, so the oh, do you mean on the Petrov one? That could be the case, actually. Oh, that could mean, yeah, that could mean a bigger difference, actually. Yeah, I had a few mistakes in that. Also, we did tipping skills with the Lexington, which I didn't realize, or tipping Tinkerer with Lexington. Oh, yeah, if it's anything above 75, it would be a mistake, which would suck, but they happen. Where's Overdogs here? Brain couldn't brain there. Oh no, it's the other way around. Yeah, in perfect class, I don't have the headshot. Yeah, I don't think you have a headshot. Yeah, so the other way around. Yeah. Does a change match? 13. Yeah, that was I can go there. Okay. Yeah, then the damage is a little bit bigger. That's also how much you headshot with it, depending on that, because yeah, then that bonus was not in there, so it was basically on the same percentage headshot. Because at 100% headshot, that is not a bigger difference. But yeah, sadly a mistake. I'll make a comment. I'll pin a comment, but I'll still likely, even with that 2%, that would at least then there's a case to be made for the perfect last gun. Thing is though that with the pesty, I'm likely not going to like be above 10%. Actually, like pesty is not a headshot beast, but even with 10%, yeah, it's now it's a 2% difference, or well 1.5. So. Oh, there's also, yeah, so we did that Petrov exchange for it, and then I didn't put it back. Because we did have it the right way around. I did that calculation for the Petrov knee pads in that place. And then we didn't put it back. Yeah, let me catch up here. I need the facts. I need a Zimmy. Yeah, indeed. No, there's still, I always hate having mistakes, but that's the downside of, yeah, we're kind of pumping them out now. That's also why I'm wanting to do this in between, so we can have some more time for the Tempest one. I definitely feel on the Overdogs and the Shroud, although I got busy as well work-wise. Kind of went too fast. Yeah, let's record this before another team shows up to annoy me. Yeah. And through the magic of editing, we have equipped every piece, and we can look at it a little bit. And this is then very much, yeah, set up for Spiced Up, where Spiced Up will give you a ton of health, and this increase to it would work as well. It takes away our ability to ADS and blind fire, and then this piece kind of leans into that, the rugged gauntlets. And one of the things as well with Spiced Up while it removes all of your armor, you can still use your health, and you can also use a shield alongside of it. And that's kind of the play to kind of go for with it. And then we have two pieces that kind of deal into going into the shield here with Empress. Skill health will actually increase the shield as a skill, and this will improve its skill health of it. And together with that as well, we have the Forge, the name, the RNK holster here, which also has shield health as one of its stats. Now, overall, I wouldn't call this a real build here as well. I'm guessing that the talents given on especially the chest and the backpack are kind of randomized, and we have Wicked and Headhunter here. That wouldn't fit with this. We could take, for instance, with this together with the shield, just taking Obliterate plus, for instance, Adrenaline Rush maybe on the backpack, or even taking Unbreakable, although actually that would be armor, so that couldn't work. As yeah, we give up all of our armor. That's also why I'm not saying, for instance, Adrenaline Rush Intimidate, which for close range builds would kind of work out. But we have no armor once we trigger Spice Step. It is weird, though, that they're giving us an LMG alongside of all this, because we can't use an LMG and a shield together. So something like a shotgun or an SMG or an AR would have made a lot more sense, I feel. Overall, though, this is this is one of those silly YouTube builds that you sometimes see of like, oh, I made something to, you know, this goes towards our health and this goes towards our shield, and then we'll get hipfire accuracy from this. The downside to all of this is that you're giving up so much damage that it's not going to work out in the real sense. From this, though, we can take actually a few pieces. This Cheska backpack, well, I'm not sure if it's going to come always with these stats, or for instance this talent, but if it comes with something useful like this is very much a usable Cheska backpack. We can take this with his weapon damage, crit chance, put crit damage alongside of it, keep the Wicked, and this could directly go into an ongoing directives build, basically, as being the backpack for that build. A Cheska mask, if we do get it with crit damage or crit chance, putting the other one alongside of it, a very useful piece that we quite often use. If you get a Cheska chest with either, for instance, having, well, you would need a right talent, and then together with at least one of the stats right, but maybe even starting out, just having a Cheska chest is better than none. And in this, I would, for instance, yeah, you could use this on a striker build, put Obliterate here instead. Headhunter would not be conducive to that piece, but here you would lose out on some of these stats. But for if you're level 2, and you can get the journey just done pretty easily, and yeah, this would be better than nothing. The other pieces, not so much. I would basically never recommend using a Forge or, for instance, an Empress piece like this. And the Rugged is also not that useful because, for instance, in a setup, if we're kind of going with this idea as well, we could, for instance, take instead the Memento, which has all that skill, health, and such. Now, we do lose our ability of regen with it, so it's not useful for that per se, but it can give us 2 tiers for a shield as well, in the same way that these 2 pieces give 2 tiers for it. And overall is a much more useful piece overall. Now, yeah, for Spice Step, if we are using a shield, we would just choose some other LMG. The Cricket overall, Perfect Precision Strike is actually an interesting talent. It can give a lot of damage because it is a pretty hefty damage increase, because at 2 stacks, it is a 70% amplified damage from this. This is actually per stack. But you need to do this where you kill enemies outside of range and then activate it with hitting an enemy within range, which means that it's never going to be active on the first few kills, at the very least not the first kill, and you have to make that first kill at a pretty long distance, and then you have to hit an enemy within distance and then you activate it. Also, the big downside of it is just for 5 seconds. That's why we generally don't consider Precision Strike as being a thing that we use. This 5 seconds, if everybody's just hiding for that 5 seconds, you wasted your time anyway. And you would much rather have something that has a little bit higher up rate than this. So overall, usable from this, I would maybe, well, especially as well, if you don't have a Rugged Gauntlets, just hang on to this. It's an interesting piece to play around with here and there. For most people, though, this will get turned into an exotic component. Some of the Cheska pieces, if you get them with the right stats on them, well worth keeping. And the other ones, not so much. I wouldn't per se hang on to an Empress piece or an RNK as well. Actually, if you need some Empress pieces, you can always go farm for them. They come with yellow cores. This would be a piece, if you put it in your stash, that's kind of just hoarding, because this would be very easy to refarm something similar pretty fast. That's kind of the play to go with in Division. I generally look at pieces on if I'm keeping them or tossing them on how hard it would be to get this piece again if I needed to. So for instance, for a Cheska backpack like this, for instance, if I'm starting at and I'm interested in doing an OD, this is actually a pretty good piece. This Ember's piece is likely one countdown away from having it again and just being set to targeted countdown, and because of that, I wouldn't stick this into my stash, even if I was intending to in the future maybe make it to a drone build. So overall, yeah, if some of the Cheska pieces come out good, keep those, but the rest isn't per se worth keeping. Also, I wouldn't say this has an equivalent build in the build collection. This would just be a high-end red is likely what we would go with, but then we wouldn't go with the rugged. We wouldn't lean into going for this health for when it comes to it spiced up. Something like a tech tank already works pretty well for spiced up, but that's not very similar to this. So overall, we'll just leave it at this as, yeah, this is a funny idea to try out, but not per se useful. So, yeah. There. I'm missing a segment. Wait, where did that one go? Let's stick that in here. Yeah, where did I stick that segment? Oh, yeah. I went one row above it. Okay, so we have this, and then that, and that. Okay, so yeah. Let's... that one didn't even have a equivalent. Let's go to New York and back, and let's see if we can get rid of this rain. Apparently not. Let's go. Okay. Didn't want to. Any VODs, any Windsor.
Entering safe area.
Just to see if we can get the weather to change. Don't mind the rain visually, but it's annoying audio-wise. Kind of white noise in the background the whole time. Should have actually realized that before we recorded that segment, but it's fine.
Safe area entered.
Was that it must have been, right? Like last, yeah, sunny. Last time we were recording a similar video, somebody came in and I was kind of going over the build, like the cache, just equipped it and just we were discussing it. And they came in with a whole tirade. They did like a whole paragraph of like, you're misleading. It was on the like the Foundry one, like you're misleading people and this is a horrible build. Just like that. Like if they paid attention for like 4 seconds, they might have understood that, yeah, we're not just doing a build showcase or something. But I found that very funny. I saw the clip somewhere. Because yeah, this is indeed a very bad build. To a degree that I'm also just using the lefty instead of even using the weapon it gave me. At least this one's maxed out, but yeah. You guys go away. Leave me alone. And let me record my shit. Let's go in here. I need a cabs. Yeah, let's claim the next one. First, we'll record this and then that one separately. And going on to Journey 4, where this one is centered around advanced material. Curious what they give us here. I would expect maybe the tip of the spear, maybe? And yeah, I haven't let myself be spoiled on any of these. This is me just guessing. But I would think with the specialization weapon part of this, otherwise they might lean into the skill build part of this, but you wouldn't actually normally. Let's claim it though, and let's open it up. Let's see what we get. Actually, oh, it shows the spear already. Also see a ninja bike backpack. Now that is actually one of the nice things about these journey caches. They're pretty useful for newer players. Although maybe this is already a bad habit to form for them. But it does get, for instance, a ninja bike backpack. And this would be a pretty easy way, because completing those journey steps isn't hard. Reaching up to this point isn't hard. And then, yeah, you could have a ninja bike. Starting out, a ninja bike is not bad, especially it will allow you pretty easily to get into some of the builds. Here they're trying to ninja bike and tipping tip of the spears build together, which is kind of an odd choice. The backpack on tip of the spear is kind of the good part of tip of the spear. It is the powerful part of it. So ninja bike, as it often is, losing the ability to have that backpack talent kind of hurts a little bit. We see a Fox's Prayer, also a very handy piece for new players to get. It is a very powerful piece, can just slide into a bunch of builds. We got a Usina piece. Sure. I'm trying to consider why, but it doesn't hurt. And we get a mechanical animal out of it. Let me go equip this again, and then we'll come back to it. Yeah, so... Wait, let me... Should have done that. Yeah, let's get these exclamation points away for a second. I need actually of each of the, or oh well, from some of these builds, just for the thumbnail. I do need to have those two. It would be nice to have a screenshot of them, but then with a black background so we can clearly see. Just gonna do that. There we go. And then yeah, now let's equip the other one. Oh, the only thing is though that I need to remember. Also, then I can just get rid of them, right? I don't need to. I mean, worst case, I can always. Worst case, I can always. What's with the tip? Oh, okay. It's with the chest. Don't do the chest. Because also, yeah, otherwise we're going to run out of inventory space pretty quick. So as we go through, we'll delete previous ones. Actually, I could unequip them and then just mark for deconstruction. Or, mark as junk. Yeah. If nothing else as well, we're getting an exotic component out of each. Any assholes? No. We're asshole free. Which seems like a painful way to die. Yeah, let's go record this. We're on the right thing. Audio is still fine right now. Just checking. As we come back to it here, equipped 3 pieces of tipping tipping of the spear. Yeah, let's try it again. As we come back to it here, equipped with 3 pieces of tip of the spear, together with a ninja bike. Now, the ninja bike, of course, gives you that 4th piece. It effectively will up each piece of gear, of brand sets, or gear sets. So here, with 3 pieces of tip of the spear equipped, we have that 4th piece counting as a ninja bike. Together with that, though, for the Fox's Prayer, we get some rifle damage and some accuracy out of it. And then here we get total armor and armor on kill, which is then kind of the thing it's leaning towards. This setup is leaning towards the bonuses from advanced material, where it provides a pretty hefty bonuses to specialization weapons. One of the choices made here to go with the tip of the spear chest is maybe not the one I would have picked. Generally, you go with the backpack and then without the chest. even though that tip of the spears doesn't get used much. That's also why for this one, I also do not have an equivalent from the build collection, because I don't have a tip of the spears set there anymore. But we'll look into a second into an old build picture and kind of how I laid it out for that. The chest does increase our signature weapon damage by a decent amount, but this aggressive recon is only triggered when we get a signature weapon kill. It isn't like in the past with Tip of the Spear where it was on signature weapon hit. You actually need to get a kill with it first to activate this bonus. And yeah, then that bonus here from the chest is being taken from that 15% to a 20% or to a 30%. And it's only for 10 seconds as well. And that's kind of the thing that hurt Tip of the Spear a little bit. That is a little bit short of a time range. Also, we need to get a kill first before we activate it. And then the chest is actually not that great for it. I would definitely take the backpack, which is I would consider the good part of Tip of the Spear. But here, of course, with this cache, what they're giving us is a way of getting a little bit of a Tip of the Spear feel. The ninja bike is actually a useful piece sometimes here and there. Now, the top-end builds, the meta builds, don't use it, but for a lot of comfortable builds, and especially for builds people might start out with, it is not the worst choice. There are worse choices to be made. But this Tip of the Spears is actually the weak part here. Yeah, other gear sets just do so much better. Let's give us a mechanical animal as well. Mechanical animals is somewhat useful where, yeah, especially with that taking us into overcharge from 2 skill tiers if we already have that. And of course here with advanced material, and this is likely the thing they're kind of leaning towards, I kind of as well feel that they're using these journey caches to kind of go like, hey, remember this part of the advanced material, for instance, where it does take us to 6 skill tiers at level 5, but even at level 1, it still gives us 2 skill tiers here, even if we don't have technician. With this mechanic animal, when we activate advanced material, we get 2 tiers from there. We can get a further 4 tiers from kills from the mechanical animal. And then we can take ourselves all the way to tier 6 and then overcharge even just with this. So kind of feel they're doing this kind of stuff with it, where they try to lean into, hey, remember to, to use it in certain ways. The armor and kill from Yuzina, I wouldn't per se give up 2 pieces of this for it. Being Fox's Prayer, well, Fox's Prayer by itself is a useful piece to have and definitely hang on to, for instance, this one, as it can go into a bunch of builds. Having a Fox's Prayer and then with not having a rifle, although, yeah, they wanted to likely lean into that Future Perfect and they wanted to give the named version. And the only other Future Perfection is from a marksman rifle. So this one at least kind of then still makes sense. The pieces to hang on to, a ninja bike is pretty useful, and Fox's Prayer is pretty useful. Tip of the Spear isn't that useful, but let's at least look at how I would set it up if I were to go with Tip of the Spear. As yeah, now we go to an axe build. Actually, we need to lay this out as well. And for that, we'll come to the build collection, which is my collection of all of my builds, together with some recommended files in here where we have, for instance, builds recommended for people starting out. This all will be linked down below as the build collection, as it usually is in all my videos. If we scroll down a bit, we go into beyond some of the builds that I have on characters currently, and we go into some of these builds that start with an X. The X being literally for X builds, just builds that I no longer have in my collection. They aren't on characters anymore, but we still want to have them, at least the build picture, just for, for instance, here, where from a long time ago, I did play around with Tip of the Spear when it got its rebalance. I believe it was a Project Resolve rebalance, I believe, right? Where it got changed quite drastically. This is kind of the layout we went with after, and trying to play around with it and finding, at least, not per se, because Tip of the Spear is not competitive enough. Now for this season, we could say that with advanced material, we could actually make it work. Damn it.
Medical assistance needed. Incapacitated.
Should have actually checked this area if it was safe. Let's run back there. Got it way too late that they were fighting. What has a very long duration I can leave there? Although, well, it's easy enough. Like there is like 10 minutes in between each of them. I just need to like pay attention. Should have pulled out my specialization weapon and it triggered advanced material. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Could you tell me? I still have no idea what it's about. It's about me dying to some outcast randomly, right? Because I'm running a shitty build. Okay, these guys are going, so we'll just let them go. They can F right off. What idea? Okay. Yeah. Although, well, last season they did them as well. So the last season that exactly the same. But then also, yeah, it was like a red build, a blue build, and a yellow build, kind of leaning into those, but into like the actives. But here as well, they're kind of leaning into the actives. And so this was the intro into it. Oh, this is still recording actually. Recorded everything. Okay, so this was, but yeah, I just need to do the where we went into the build collection, so it's not all of it, which is good because F that. Shred and Overdogs together. Well, no, it's just whichever one is going to be active. So if you're shooting an enemy that Overdogs is active against, you'll get 30%. If it's an enemy that Shroud is active against, you'll get it's 125%. It's basically whatever actually will apply at that point. The thing would be if you have basically a tier 1 and a tier 3 enemy there, and there is a tier 2 enemy, you could technically shoot the tier 2 enemy, right? And then neither bonus would be active. So that would be kind of the thing of it. Yeah, let's do this again. And let's and let's indeed come to the build collection. I'll link, of course, to the build collection, which is one of the things I'm most well known for, where we have all my builds, all my characters illustrated here in these pictures. Together with that, there's also a recommended build list, and I'll link to that directly as well, as where we have a bunch of builds recommended for people both starting out and maybe going further into their division journey. Here, though, I don't have a tip of the spears build anymore, but if we scroll down long enough, we come to these builds at the bottom, which start with the X number, or well, X instead of a number. And these are exactly that, X builds that I used to have and no longer do. In here, we do have a tip of the spears build from when they did the rebalance on it, which was around Project Resolve, if I remember correctly, or it was from Project Resolve. And I was trying it out, trying to see what would be the best version we could make out of it. This is kind of what I came up with, which is somewhat the same layout as, we could say, Striker. Back then, of course, Tinkerer and such did not exist. So yeah, Coyote is the build pictures exotic there. And on this, we're going for with the backpack without the chest. We are going 4 pieces. We are not putting in a ninja bag because actually, yeah, the backpack talent, it turns out that one is a separate multiplier. That 50% that it gives is actually a 50% amp. And it is active against for your weapons and such as well. So once you get a kill with a signature weapon, it's actually pretty strong. Together with advanced material for this season, this is not the worst way to go with it. Also, if you do use the backpack, you gain some more specialization ammo from that. But then advanced material gives you all of the specialization ammo as you have unlimited while it is active, and you can just activate it early and just get the specialization ammo. So you don't per se need that bonus from the backpack for the increase to specialization weapon rounds that you receive, but it is still the big damage bonus to get here. Actually, for this season, it isn't the worst to use this together with advanced material, just because advanced material does add so much damage there. I would stick a smart cover into there as well if you're going, because from advanced material, you also get skill tier 6 if you have it at level 5, and then you would have that alongside of it. And that could make for a good enough build. One of the downsides of it is it bonus isn't on that first shot. So in the past, we used to use it, especially for TAC 50. Now the first shot isn't bonus. You need to get a kill first, then you trigger the bonus from aggressive recon, the main talent of it. That kind of hurt it for headhunter builds. And then on the red side of things, things like Umbra, things like tipping skills, things like Striker really outdamage this, and much more consistently as well. Still, maybe worth using for this season with advanced material, but I wouldn't per se consider this the one to go with. I would just hang on to that ninja bike. I would hang on to this Fox's Spur, maybe keep the mechanical animal as well. And the rest, as if we need it, we can also go and get it pretty quickly, as these gear set pieces are also easy enough to farm if you need them again. Yeah, let's go on to the next one. Yeah, let's take a in the dark screenshot from the void. Okay. Yeah, let's get the next one, and then we'll deconstruct these. Let me check my behind me. Those enemies are running behind you. They come up behind me. Yeah. Journey. As we go into Journey 5, this one is for Zealot. And I've actually, yeah, there's a bunch of places this could go. Let's not even speculate too much, because yeah, it could really be anything. Let's just grab it and let's see what we get out of this one. Here, yeah, we even got a level out of it, but alongside of that, legacy seasonal loot. So I wonder actually what this is going to be. I see we have a Ridgeway, we have the piece of named gear, and yeah, let's pop this. What is seasonal? Hunter's Fury, apparently. And yeah, that kind of makes sense with Zealot. One where you do want to get close, especially towards the end. Having some armor on kill makes a lot of sense. Ridgeway for some regen, because one of the downsides of Zealot is actually getting that end step. Now, with this build, you would want to be close anyway. But if you don't catch any enemies, you maybe on the next one could regen a little bit. So yeah, Anarchist Cookbook for Wicked, which would be actually the way to kind of run it alongside of Ridgeway. You would run Wicked on the backpack. I wouldn't per se run Anarchist Cookbook, but seeing as I don't think those talents, if they give us just gear, or if they give us just normal yellow gear, high-end gear, I don't think they can fix the talents. So this way they can guarantee we see the Wicked there. That's giving us a Carnage with Hunter's Fury. The Sadist makes a little bit of sense. I'm guessing, again, that's kind of the reason for it. They want us to consider Sadist. But yeah, you wouldn't want to use Carnage with Hunter's Fury. Let's go equip this and then discuss it further. Because yeah, they just the weapon. I'm guessing then as well that that other one was for. But why would you run Precision Strike for? Or maybe you get the kills first and then you run in, kind of is the idea. Maybe. Actually, not the worst idea. Although, it's still for Spiced Up, where they give us Precision Strike weapon. And because yeah, you could get long range kills and then you run in with spiced up and trigger it and get a hit on a close range enemy. But yeah, it's overthinking it, I feel. Let's get all of these out of here. I especially want just no exclamation points. Let's check up our backside and see if any enemies are crawling up in there. Nope. Oh, actually, no, that's just they're not moving. Yeah, let's record this real quick. And now with everything upon us, we can see it is 4-piece Hunter's Fury. And actually set up in what I would consider the better way to go with Hunter's Fury, where we use 4 pieces of it on without the chest and without the backpack. The backpack and the chest on Hunter's Fury from the gear set isn't that great. But the set itself is, we get SMG bonuses, which is kind of weird that they're giving us that carnage with it. But I think actually, thinking about it now as well with some of the other weapons, for instance as well, that precision strike at the start that we got, yeah, that could it could be more for the talent, because here we would want a sadist weapon if we're going with a Ridgeway here, but we wouldn't want it to be the carnage for this set. We're getting SMG bonuses, we're getting shotgun bonuses. I very much like this setup. Actually, we'll show in a minute. I have a setup with Ridgeway specifically where we go with that and Wicked. And this would be kind of the way to set it up. I wouldn't go with Anarchist Cookbook while we gain a little bit more in time, because actually Anarchist Cookbook does not add to the damage of Wicked. It only adds to the duration of it. And with this set, if we're doing it right, we'll have the duration basically constantly being reset whenever we're in range to fight anyway. So it is not the greatest pick to go with that status effect as here, as we could, for instance, have instead a Grupo or a Cheska piece or a Sokolov piece. But overall, though, the 4 pieces of Hunter's Fury, they're in the right spots. I would definitely keep this. And yeah, we'll show in a second actually a very easy way to convert this into what we could consider a real build. And then even also show the Hunter's Fury that I would just recommend having in any way. Them giving us a Ridgeway through this is also very nice. So the Ridgeway normally would have been gotten through for newer players through doing the Summit project. And the Summit project can take quite a while. You need to go up through the Summit, even if you're kind of joining other people and trying to much more quickly do it. You still need to clear floor 100 once, get all of the requirements done, and then do floor 100 again, and then you have the project done. It is actually a longer one. Here it has been handed out, and once you have one, it is actually in your exotic pool, so you can get more of it as well if you need it for other characters, for instance. But also once you have one, that's likely the one that you'll need for most people. They just run one character anyway. So this can bypass that Summit project, and that can be very handy. The Carnage as well is maybe worth keeping on, but especially the 4 pieces of Hunter's Fury are very usable. Let's show how. Yeah. So where is the Ridgeway one? 5 point something. 5.14. And let's just do a normal version. Let me check my back. No adcast, no adcast. Although likely as well, patrols will be lessened at night. Oh, that is actually, it's likely the patrol that comes in here. I wonder if they just walk through that gate. Although actually it doesn't look to be a moving patrol, so we should be fine. We should actually leave those guys. They'll make it so others can't spawn. Yeah. That's and heading to the build collection again. We have several Hunter's Furies, and actually have a very similar one to it, going with the Ridgeway chest here in 514. Going to 514 first.
Invited to a clan.
What? I'm not even. I'm like out in the wilderness. How am I? What? There's another city descent. I mean, you can, yes. I'm not going to personally stop you. Yes. I saw some people actually talking about it there, so maybe you can find a few people that are interested. One of the things you would want for that flawless, though, is one of the things you would want for that flawless is to have Envy as the active rotation. Envy makes all the difference for that one, with its status effects and stuff, and the eyeless and such. That makes that fight a lot more manageable. From touch with 3 unicorn. Chest. Should I replace my backpack with vigilance for overdogs left? If you want to go overdogs, generally I would actually just say giving up the hotshot 4-piece is kind of the way to go. You keep the vigilance backpack still. You take overdogs. Although actually, yeah, you can go without it and then just have. Depends on if you're using determined or not. Where if you're using, for instance, shroud together with it. I think as you were the one asking about shroud as well, right? Yeah. So then you can miss once and still keep up the bonuses with the backpack. So that's an option. You can just go, head under chest and then. If you're doing that though, likely Chain-Killer is going to be better than Habsburg. Overall. Especially on the second, although the second shot is going to go to cap anyway with shroud, for instance, but with other weapons it would up it a little bit. The other option you have is just keeping mask and holster hotshot, and then chest, backpack are the Habsburg pieces, overdogs, and a Fox's Prayer, giving up basically the hotshot bonuses, the 4-piece bonus, but just gaining a ton of damage. So that one can hit really, really hard. So that's kind of your options. But you can also take the backpack, especially if you're taking Shroud. That way you can keep up the bonus of Hotshot one. You can miss once and then still keep the bonus of Hotshot going. Kind of depends on how much you care about that. Yeah, I've completely got thrown off. What were we? Oh, yeah, so. Random clan invite. Can you clan invite just by name, I'm guessing, then? Somebody just went /clan invite then, maybe? Yeah. It's a weird choice. Whatever. Yeah. And for that, we'll come to the build collection again. Here actually I have a very similar setup to that Ridgeway one, where we have it on here on 5.14. We'll also show a normal-ish Hunter's Fury, where we don't go with the Ridgeway, but the Ridgeway actually works pretty well. It isn't one of the more powerful setups for Hunter's Fury, but it is actually one that works out pretty well. And I actually enjoy it, as long as we're not fighting mechanicals, because that's the big downside of this layout. As we saw with the game, we're exactly the same kind of layout. 5 of the pieces are even exactly the same, with 4 pieces of Hunter's Fury without the chest and the backpack, and then a Ridgeway chest. Here, though, I am going with a group of backpack here with Wicked instead of having the Anarchist Cookbook that I totally remember the name of, a piece we use so little. The reason for that being that the increase that a little bit more towards our stats with that crit damage from Grupo is actually much more useful than that status effect would be. that the status effect does apply to the bleed from Ridgeway, but that's not really the thing that we, care the most about. We rather do a little bit more damage. We do take a sadist weapon, in this case, though, an SMG. Now, I'm guessing they put those two pieces in because, yeah, they will have fixed talents, so they can guarantee that you get Wicked and that you get Sadist. That's the idea with it, of course. And this then as well with Zealot makes a lot of sense. So Zealot being the active where we gain a lot of damage up front, and then also we gain a lot of defensive abilities up front. And then at the end of it, if we are close enough to the enemy and catch some of them in our explosion that happens at the very end of it when it runs out of its timer, then it will refill up a bunch of our health and armor. But if we don't, we'll be left at very low health and armor. And then this as well with the Ridgeway because the Ridgeway has a little bit of regen on it as long as you're making enemies bleed within range. And that bleed as well will trigger Wicked for us. And then also we can use that together for Sadist. And what this turns up being is a little bit weaker than, for instance, going Obliterate Vigilance or going, for instance, Memento with Obliterate or Intimidate. But overall still works out pretty well. And then we have a little bit of regen there. But yeah, you definitely would want to go with an SMG with Sadist. That Carnage doesn't make too much sense there, but I'm guessing they're putting that in to guarantee that you get a weapon with Sadist on it, just to put that idea in your head. Now, this already has been, I've already as well have a showcase on Hunter's Fury if you want to go and look at that. That does include this one, several other variants, but especially as well, the main variant for Hunter's Fury would be much more this one where we are in 3.12 here, and I'll link these below, of course. Where we're taking a Grupo and a Sokolov piece on the chest and the backpack. We're avoiding still that chest and backpack from Hunter's Fury. They just don't have great bonuses. One increases the duration of the on-kill component of Hunter's Fury. The other gives you a little bit more range on the Disorient. Neither of those are really powerful. Obliterate, Vigilance are. Although I would say as well, one of the other ways to run this is usually with Memento. So Memento Obliterate or Memento Intimidate, because Intimidate can be triggered off of the bonus armor that you get from Memento. And overall, Hunter's Fury, well worth using. A gear set that I feel sometimes gets forgotten about, but it is still very powerful, very useful, especially solo. It is really great and can be used. The biggest downside of it is its range component, where for instance, with some other of the other gear sets, it doesn't matter per se if we are close or not that much. We would still want to be in optimal range. Here being limited to 15 meters, for some places it just doesn't work out that easily. But you can make it work. I love Hunter's Fury, especially for instance in Summit and such, where it's all enclosed spaces. Same for instance for running most of the missions. For some missions, they're a little bit more open and wide, but a lot of the DC missions, and then for instance as well the new Brooklyn missions, the smaller ones, this works out really well. And generally, I would want to have 2 blue cores on it, or 2 cores going towards the shield. So either I put in a Memento, and then, for instance, take 2 tiers from that. Otherwise, one thing we can do as well is just take 2 blue cores. So, for instance, here, 2 blue cores just for 2-tier shield. I like having a 2-tier shield. And yeah, this actually would line up really well with the Zealot active modifier as well. So actually, layout-wise, well worth keeping some of these pieces, especially the 4 Hunter's Fury pieces. Just take those. They come with a red piece or red stats anyway. Now, you could farm up for better ones, going through Countdown and trying to find ones with a little bit more stats. But for instance, here as well, we've gotten one with crit chance, with full stats, and that would be well worth using. So hang on to that. And the Ridgeway is well worth keeping on to for one of them. It's interesting that they're putting out Ridgeway just for free, kind of. I wasn't expecting them to do that. Oh, let's make sure. So this is this. Okay, so this was the one we didn't finish. This is the one we did, okay. And then this, okay. So this is the trio here. Also, yeah, say cheese and then sanitation. I need to corrupt. Yeah, in Toys R Us, actually, does Toys R Us still exist as like a thing, an entity? New from Hasbro, my first headhunter. Mommy, I shot that bat in the head. Good job, son. Yeah. Hasbro is my first headhunter. Available nationwide. I'm having too much fun with myself. Let me get your view for a second. Oh, actually, you made the actual exact same joke. I should. Oh, I hadn't even read that far. Yeah, I could try asking around, finding like-minded people, like for doing that flawless. You, there is actually a cheese, but I haven't tried it out myself. But I saw somebody also reminded that I got reminded because somebody said it in the Discord as well, which was that, yeah, you can apparently enter with 4. I haven't tried it that way, but you can enter with 4 and then just leave. Basically, the rest can leave, and then if you still complete it, you basically need to enter with 4. It doesn't need to be completed with 4, which can make it a little bit easier. But yeah, you would still need some people to sacrifice a little bit of their time to help out. But you could, find likely some people to go like, hey, I'll help you. I'll scratch your back if you scratch my nemesis. Yeah, I think they're doing these pieces, same for Carnage. Like, because yeah, I don't think they can control which talent comes with high-end pieces. So they're putting in the names. That way you're guaranteed, because yeah, it would make sense, Wicked plus. So actually these are somewhat legitimate builds, at least the last two. Well, this one. the spear one also wasn't. But yeah, there are at least some almost real builds. They're almost a real boy. That's percent bigger. Yeah, worth it. Yeah. Let's go to. Okay, I don't think it's annoying me anymore. Let's go to the next one. And we'll go to the next journey step here on 6, which is not the last one, but before it. This one is centered around, say, cheese. This could, again, as well be a lot of different builds. I could see them putting in here. I would expect maybe having an eyeless weapon here, although perfect eyeless would only be on the darkness, which wouldn't be a good weapon, but maybe we get that. But this could be basically anything. It would still maybe be a build that centers around a shield, because that does get affected, or that does affect the range of, say, cheese. But enough speculation. Let's claim and let's see if we hit any notes there. So hardwired with a BTSU data glove and some other unmarked kind of pieces. Also, we are gonna get a green piece, which is extremely rare at level 40, because last time around we got actually a blue piece in these caches, and I'm still hanging on to it because it is very rare to see a green or blue with that. Although actually in the end, yeah, that doesn't hold true, it looks like. It was just mismarked, maybe. But yeah, there we got some hardware pieces. Let me equip everything and then we'll discuss it. Actually, I should have discussed it somewhat on that page, but I forgot. But I got hardwired. What's the exotic piece here? Don't want to hang on to this Ridgeway, not particularly. Okay. Kind of paranoid about those people. Oh, actually, it's the seeker spam. Okay. Yeah. And here with all the pieces here, I had the reaction while putting it on of going like, oh, it's the seeker spam. I wasn't actually paying attention as they popped up there. But this is the layout for the seeker spam build, and actually that is a legitimate build and well worth speccing into and trying out. Now here though, again, I don't think with the high-end pieces that they can set a talent, so we're just getting a random piece here. And here we've got a Mad Bomber. We wouldn't want to go with that, but we do get a BTSU Data Glove, and a BTSU is well worth having for a lot of skill builds, even some offensive ones like this Hardwired, especially if you want to make healers, or for instance, even a foam Eclipse will generally want to have at least access to a BTSU Data Glove. So this exotic is actually used in a lot of builds, and because of that, it is well worth hanging on to, and we're getting it here pretty easily. Together with that, 4 pieces of Hardwired, this would be pretty easy to farm up anyway, but here, actually pretty easy, much more easily here already gotten. And actually, this is very much in line with the Seeker spam build that we'll look into in a second. We are also getting together with this a Harmony, which is actually a DZ item. So well worth hanging on to this if you don't have one yet. You would generally put Detox as the 3rd stat here. And then the thing with the Harmony is it is perfect in sync, perfectly in sync. And while the test subject is pretty easy to get, especially having a capacitor, which we could also very easily get, which would be used in a lot of skill builds, we would put still, I quite often put a Harmony alongside of it, just because we can have rifle ammo then being used. And then if we run out of capacitor rounds, the Harmony is a really good secondary on a bunch of skill builds. And overall, yeah, this is well worth keeping together with the BTSU Data Gloves. They get used in a lot of builds. And actually, layout-wise, this is a familiar build. Let's actually go look at that. I see you. I see you this time. Although, actually, well, I'm gonna... You know what? Let's seeker spam. Why did I not set my world to normal? Oh. Also, yeah. I have so little skill haste, I don't actually cool down enough. That time I got him. Yeah. 2 point something. Actually, it's the character we're on. We could even show the real one. And back to the build collection we go. We're on 2.08 as I have it here. We have actually a very similar looking build as we saw there. And this is well known as the Seeker spam build. And what this does, especially because Hardwired, what it can do is make cooldowns go by very quickly if you do the right things. By deploying one of your skills, you can completely remove, well, you reduce the reduction, or you reduce the reduction. Let's maybe read. Actually, I should also have this open so it doesn't load, and I can just open it up instead. Also, let me reload these. All of these are showing as just being in just infinite load, which is kind of annoying. Because also it's a reduction of 30 seconds actually, right? Yeah. And back to the collection we go. We're here on 2.08. We see actually a very similar layout as we'll open that one up here. And this is actually, yeah, the layout as we saw it there. It is a popular build, one that I actually enjoy using. Hardwired got a pretty big buff to it. It kind of went under the radar, mostly because Seeker spams are in certain situations pretty powerful, but for instance, a fire Eclipse in a group setting, if I if there's 3 red builds there and I get to pick, for instance, to go Fire Eclipse or this, I would likely go Fire Eclipse and make things go pretty fast. This though has actually some interesting gameplay to it. If you're interested, I already have a build showcase on this exact style of build where Hardwired is especially used. And the Hardwired gear set, what it does is that the feedback loop on its 4 pieces, once we have the full talent, it will allow, if you deploy one of the skills, it will reduce the cooldown of the other skill by 30 seconds. This can be done with the backpack here every 5 seconds. And if we reduce the cooldown, if the cooldown was already below that 30 seconds, it instantly resets that skill. So what this build does is actually tosses out the Seeker, then it puts out its Hive, it gets a fresh Seeker again, we toss out that fresh Seeker, and then of course the interaction between the BTSU Data Glove and the Hive means that Hive first of all will recharge very quickly, but also when we deconstruct the Hive, we will do an overcharge. But actually with the BTSU Data Glove, this build also being at 6 skill tiers, we do a supercharge, which is still an overcharge, but then group-wide. So that usually I call a supercharge, and that is a group-wide overcharge. And in a group setting, this can be very powerful. This can quite often be actually a very interesting build alongside of other players. If you kind of need this as a support build to others, it can deal a lot of its own damage, but it doesn't deal well with things like heavies and such. And also, if there is a lot of elites around or somewhat, for instance, enemies like rogues, they will quite often just jump out of your skills. But against a lot of enemies, especially if you're alongside some reds, they can deal with the tanks and such, and warhounds and mini tanks, things that would take longer for this build to kill. But overall, Hardwired is well worth using. This build kind of flew under the radar, I feel, for most, but it's well worth trying out. I've been considering redoing the build showcase for it because it has been changed quite a bit. Mostly that backpack talent went from a 10-second cooldown with the backpack to now a 5-second cooldown with the backpack. And 5 seconds is very quick. You can actually, once you kind of get the hang of it, get a lot of Seekers going out. And that's then where the name of it comes from, Seeker spam. So actually what we're getting in the game is very similar to a real build that we can alter it into. Now we were getting an electric chest there. Status effect doesn't make too much sense here. It would really only apply to the Stinger Hive's bleed, not even the Stinger Hive hit. What we really go with is actually a China Light Industries chest there with glass cannon, as glass can improve our damage by quite a bit, and then together with that China Light, of course, applying to the explosions. Although in this case, actually, as trivia, it doesn't apply actually to the explosions of the Stinger. It doesn't actually increase the damage of that. That's only skill damage, but we also have a ton of skill damage going around. But the Hive's interaction together with the BTSU Data Gloves actually makes for a very pretty good build overall, though, still. We could also, one of the settings that we can take this into as well is we can actually go with a little bit more repair skills instead of those mods. Put a healing Hive there and kind of be an in-between between, we spam the Seekers, but then we also spam a healing Hive and try to keep our allies upright. Overall, a build well worth using. I would recommend if you're kind of interested into it, maybe go watch the build showcase on it. And the build itself is well worth making. And here we're basically getting 5 out of the 6 pieces we would need. Generally, I would rather run it with the capacitor than, for instance, the harmony, but the harmony can make for a really good second piece in there. Capacitor can be gotten through the summit if you haven't gotten one ever before. It's just 5 challenges in the summit, so it's a pretty quick get. And all you would need is overall, I would say, still a better chest than this electric. China Light would be the dream, but even having just something Wyvern or such would be fine. But yeah, you would want to go for that China Light chest. But that wouldn't also be a hard piece to get. It is yellow core, you want it with yellow stats, and that shouldn't be too hard to come by. Just having skill damage and then glass would be enough, even if you're missing out on that skill haste, for instance. And overall, then, you have actually this build altogether. Let's move on to that last one. Yeah, hey, it's a real boy. Out of Seekers. Yeah, the thing is though that, yeah, that's then the downside of it. But you can still do so much damage with it because the reds and purples don't. But then also if a red rolls out of cover or if an elite rolls out of cover, then now it's, you know, it's very easy for your teammates to deal with it. But yeah, as I said there as well, I would rather just be on a, I would rather be on a fire eclipse if I have the pick. But seeing as this is the cash that we're getting. What does this have to do with say cheese though? I didn't even really address that. They just wanted to give this. Because yeah, you have the shield version, but actually, yeah, if you know what, let's record that. Let's record this for a second. Although actually, before we do, because I realized something after I stopped recording there, and that is that, wait, what does this have to do with say cheese? And the answer to that is there's actually a variant of this. I generally want to go with the hive as a secondary, but a lot of people like the easiness of using the shield here. Now, normally I would very much recommend not going this route because I feel you're giving up effectively one of your skills. If you're keeping the Seekers, but leaving, you know, for instance here as well, then the BTSU glove makes a little bit sense if we're not going with a hive. But when enemies are blinded, they don't roll out of the Seekers. And that's actually then, I think, the thing that they're trying to go for here. Then the BTSU is a weird choice, but they likely just went with the common way that this is ran, which is with the BTSU glove still then. But then here, yeah, we would go with the shield. We could go, for instance, with hive, but that wouldn't make sense. You would want to do the Seeker spam. The Seekers are overall one of the better skills. You can also try to do it with a sticky, with the explosive sticky, and then resetting it every 5 seconds, and that can actually be pretty good as well. With the shield, it is a lot easier to reset on that 5 seconds, but I feel if you get good with hive, the hive itself is also a damaging component and can be very powerful by itself. But if we're using the shield, yeah, we get access to that extended range of, say, cheese. Even though at level 5, actually, it is 30 meters, so I would just use the Seekers by itself, or the Stinger Hive by itself, and then not use the shield, maybe. But actually, now I'm thinking about it, is that, yeah, they put a few red builds in there. They wanted to maybe put a skill build in there. And it does make a little bit of sense here, because once the enemies are blinded, they won't actually roll out of the Seekers. And I might actually try that with the actual version. Just running, say, cheese, basically, yeah, grabbing them in place, and then seeing if the Seekers have a better time maybe destroying them, because we can also with say cheese at level 5, every 20 seconds, we can blind an entire room. And then if we follow that up with the Seeker, that might be interesting. But yeah, I just wanted to add that in because, yeah, towards the end of it, I was like, wait, what does this have to do with say cheese? And actually those enemies that are blinded will be getting hit by those Seekers. So that might be an interesting way to go with it. So this one goes away. Okay, so these 4 go over here. Okay, last and least. And lastly, we go to Journey 7 here, where it is tied to sanitation. See you.
Those ship peddlers don't get to rule again. You want that covered?
Should have just set the wall to normal as well. Oh, I have so little skill haste that the Seekers was like, wait, why didn't that reset me fully? Because it's off cooldown there, but actually it resets me for 30 seconds, but the Seekers are over 30 seconds. Also, yeah, I don't want to per se fight them like this, but just let's clear them out. So just go away. Where does the last one go? Where are you? Those guys have been sneaking up on me all evening. Good to get them there. Before we claim the cache as well and accidentally lose that footage. Oh, yeah, back to this. Let's delete that one. Oh, yeah, last one. And here to Journey 7 as the very last one. This one's tied to sanitation overall. So I don't... what builds... Maybe Eclipse? The Eclipse would fit in here well. Fire Eclipse going this route. I would maybe expect as well that they give us a weapon with maybe ignited. So likely a pyromaniac with perfect ignited. But yeah, let's claim this and see what we get here. As we go into here, and well, it does give us a Val. It gives us 4 pieces of a gear set. It doesn't show which one though. I would think Eclipse. Eclipse kind of lines up well with sanitation, and that's exactly what they went with. They also went with a goalie, which okay, yeah, it is one of the ones that does apply to status effects. I feel Pyromaniac would make a little bit more sense there. But also here as well, it's giving us a Val, a very good piece to have. This does go into a bunch of builds. And then together with that, 4 pieces of Eclipse. And although here they're going with the chest, but without the backpack, which is interesting for a fire setup, where we would generally go with the backpack as well. But well, we're keeping these pieces overall though, because for instance, as well, Courier does get C use, but more so in foam Eclipses. Yeah, let's see this equipped and then discuss it. Okay. It's the journey things completing. Oh, this would be the Val, so we need to do this first. Weird going Courier backpack there. Because I wouldn't do that with the fire one. But actually that first one made me feel like, oh, they're gonna go with like just a bunch of weird shit, but no. It was just that first one was, although the tip of the spear one is also not one you would use really, but the rest of them were kind of fine actually. Goalie. Oh, the goalie went to the ground actually. Right, this was it, yeah. Do I just have more stuff? Apparently. It's some hunter pieces, okay. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second before we go on. From Mortar Singer Hive. No, same here. Although the Seeker Spam has its own playstyle, which I do enjoy. But yeah, there's more so as well. So yeah, if it wasn't clear, we're kind of discussing the journey builds as they come out of the journey. Not per se like, yeah, I wouldn't. Although, well, I would recommend that Seeker Spam one, but it's more just to play that rotation of it. It's kind of fun to just try to get the max out. Like it is actually kind of hard, especially now there's 5 seconds of like just Seeker goes out, and then you just wait till they spread out, and then Hive can go out, it lands, you get a fresh Seeker, you get toss that out, you wait for that to disperse, you supercharge with the Hive, and then get a overcharged Seeker out, get your Hive out again with a few charges, get another overcharged Seeker. It's kind of fun to do that with it, but. Although, yeah, if I'm really going for actually doing something, well, I would first go Eclipse, but then also, yeah, Mortar. Agreed, indeed. Yeah, let's open up the build picture for the bog standard Fire Eclipse. 3.05 we'll go with. And here with it all equipped, we see an Eclipse setup here with 4 pieces of Eclipse with the chest, but without the backpack, with a Val mask. And the Val is well worth using. With Eclipse, generally, we do use with Fire Eclipses specifically, because there's 2 ways of setting up Eclipse, really. One is with Foam, the other is with Fire. Foam Eclipse gets much more used in Legendary and such, and for instance in Master missions, or even for instance for fighting the Hunters on Summit Floor 100, and Foam Eclipse is really handy in that fight. But then they usually don't get set up with the Val, but they do get set up with the Courier, which we received as well, which is the perfect Creeping Death backpack here. But then for Fire Eclipses, where we set them up with a Fire Chem mostly, you generally want to go with the Eclipse backpack, but that would be very easy to get, as just doing 1 countdown likely with targeted set to Eclipse, you'll get that backpack and you could make a Fire Eclipse out of it. Eclipse is a build type well worth having and experiencing and getting experienced with. I like it a lot. I quite often do still say that, even though I run it not as often as I used to in the past, but I still quite often call myself an Eclipse main, almost. As in the past, definitely I would just, whenever we're doing missions or such, or open world, I would be the one, dedicated to running Eclipse and making it go faster, as I do feel that, for instance, in a lot of missions and such, having 1 Fire Eclipse together with 3 damage dealers, let's say strikers, that's going to go faster in most missions than it would with just 4 strikers. Having that CC and such, giving the ability for the strikers to do their damage, kind of helps out, or well, damage dealers. Could be also tipping skills, Umbras, negotiators, but a lot of strikers about. But for that though, for the Fire one, we would definitely not want to go with without the backpack. The backpack increases our damage. The chest increases our duration on spread and our radius of it. As Eclipse, any of the status effects that we apply, which then also includes sanitation in this case, where we can set enemies on fire with that sanitation at the initial blast of it. Any of those that is applied to the enemy, if they die with that status effect from any source, that can also be from your allies, they don't need to die to the status effect or such, it spreads the Eclipse status effects around. And that is very powerful because it can keep a status effect going. And of course, with sanitation, that is actually super strong for this season. Let's take it to the build collection where we'll see an actual version of it. Let me get you up here for a sec. Oh, just overcharge rolled it then. Really, I guess. I mean, yeah. One of the nice thing of it is, though, yeah, you can also, get that supercharger out of it. With a coordinated team, especially nowadays with like smart cover and stuff, that can also be really strong. Because one of its big things is, at least, if you set it up like that, you also get a supercharger out of it, or a group-wide overcharge. I need the arcing. Let's take this to here. And back to the build collection we go, where here on 3.05, although actually on basically every character, with the exception of 1, I have an Eclipse on them. Some in different layouts, some for instance for foam, some for instance with a glass chest for fire. Here we'll be looking at what I call basically the baseline one, which is just a very all-rounder for it, where we are taking the chest, we are taking the backpack, and we're taking the Val mask, and then this is specifically set up as well for fire. Because if we are doing the foam Eclipse, where we're not per se doing damage ourselves, we do not go with the Eclipse backpack, because we're not doing that much damage anyway. The Eclipse backpack only increases our damage to status affected enemies. The Val mask then also usually doesn't get used, and there are several actually in the recommended build list as linked down below, for instance, for foam Eclipses, so you can look at that if you want to. Especially here for just playing around with it, I would recommend making a Fire Eclipse, and then you have most of the pieces now due to that cache. Now, the pieces we would want to use is, the chest, the backpack, and then 2 other pieces, and then we would want to have an electric piece. That electric piece can be basically in the holster, the knee pad, or the glove slot here. And Electric has as its bonuses, of course, as its brand bonus, 10% status effect. We basically want to stack up status effect and skill haste here. You could also go with some of the other brands, for instance, for it. If you have to, if you just have a piece of, let's say, Wyvern or such, you could for, you know, just doing it, or a piece of Honey, for instance. But farming Electric isn't hard because in the past we used to farm Golan, which was a blue core brand set for that status effect. And we would need to find a piece that was at least a unicorn effectively, where we had to recore the core. Electric comes with yellow cores, so also quite often its stats are yellow. And getting that Val is very nice because, yeah, you would want to use a Val. The Val adds a little bit of damage into a Fire Eclipse. Now, weapons-wise, it gave us a goalie. That doesn't make too much sense. You generally actually don't want to lean towards, for instance, that or a Pyromaniac for that. What I like having on my Eclipses is either Scorpio or Capacitor, as we have here on the build picture, or going, for instance, with In Sync, a shotgun, as the damage to armor applies from all of those weapons to our fire if we're holding that weapon. Or going with a lefty. The lefty is a very handy weapon as well, as we'll be using mostly survivalist, and then we can also do sledge for our team. And this can provide a lot of bonuses for the team as well, because if we sledge, and then also if we go with survivalist and provide a 10% damage increase to status affected enemies, and then try to status affect all the enemies, that works out really well. And I have a whole master class on this one if you want to go into it more in depth.
Vital signs critical.
Is what's happening in the background.
Agent vital signs 0.
Why did I pick this spot? It's fine though. We only need to do this little segment over. So yeah, okay. So during the night they don't show up, so it's mostly during the day. It's fine. Let's get back there. Let's at least have the tools of the trade also equipped.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah. They are retaliating, right?
Someone?
Those guys will just walk past, right? They're not going to come through here. No, all the other ones have come from the other side, so. Because they always come from that side, so it's not a patrol like that. Okay. Back to where we were. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Although, well, just editing all that in is going to be annoying, but... yeah, let's go back here. Okay, and then back here. 2.05. That's the wrong button. And let's take it again back to the build collection. We're actually on 3.05. I have a general striker build, but actually, or a I shouldn't click it there. Okay. And let's take it to the build collection again. We're here on 3.05. I have a general Fire Eclipse setup. I do have actually multiple Eclipses. As I said, I do like running my Eclipses. So for instance, we have on a 1.05, we have a glass version of it. On 4.05, we have a foam version of it. And even on 5.05, we have a different setup for fire. And there's a lot of ways you can set up Eclipse. This one, though, I generally call the baseline. And actually, as well, I have a master class even on Eclipses where I go very in-depth with it, which is basically an extended build showcase where we go over multiple builds, but I also have a build showcase for Fire Eclipse. So if you're interested in this build style, please go watch those as well with some gameplay and some more explaining on what the build exactly does and how it works. Here, though, as we saw in the game, we didn't get the backpack, and that's generally the way we would set up a fire eclipse. The courier would be much more for a foam eclipse, but then on a foam eclipse, we wouldn't use the Val. So the way that it's given to us, and also for just general use on heroic and such, I would much more lean towards a fire eclipse, and that's also where I would recommend starting at, for instance. A foam eclipse, though, is very useful for legendary and such. Here, we would want to get the backpack. The backpack adds to our damage by quite a bit, and that also includes our fire damage. So what we would do is take the chest and the backpack. We would have an electric piece, preferably on one of the other pieces. So it can actually be either the glove, the knee pad, or the holster. The position doesn't per se matter. We would want it to be an electric piece where we get status effect. If you had to, for instance, if you don't have an electric piece, but you have a Hanny U piece or a Wyvern piece, you could for the time being, but yeah, in the grand scheme of things, you would want to farm up an electric piece, and that's not too hard nowadays. In the past, we used to farm up Golan, which had the same 10% status effect, but came with a blue core, so we had to recore it. And because of it had a blue core, it would come with miners more often that were blue. Here, though, for a fire eclipse, yeah, we just want to get the backpack. Although, as the layout was there with the creeping death, we could run it, but losing out on the backpack is a big deal to it. I would generally want to have that backpack there. And yeah, we do get the Val. The Val is a little bit of extra damage, especially on the fire version. That works out pretty well. On the foam version, we would generally actually not run the Val. We would instead run something like a BTSU and have an overcharge together with, for instance, a healing hive or a booster hive, as that's much more useful to have there in the situations that we generally use the foam eclipse for. Now we got a goalie, which is perfect pressure point as its talent. Pressure point increases damage against status affected enemies. Now in the case of an eclipse with fire, so that's likely as well. They gave a goalie they're going kind of splitting the margins between a foam and a fire eclipse, giving you some of the pieces for one and some of the pieces for others. I would lean towards going with a fire eclipse starting out and just trying it out on heroic and such. As especially on legendary, it is not just running the build, it is also understanding where all the spawns are going to be for a foam eclipse. The player playing that, if you want to be, very quick and coordinated about it, it's best to be on an experienced player that knows where the spawns are and such. But with a fire eclipse, I would generally go with either a Scorpio or a capacitor. Capacitor, again, very easy to get. We can also go with other shotguns with either in sync or, for instance, here the lefty. The lefty also pretty easy to get. This is general named. It is not one of the DZ/PvP names, so pretty easy to get. Scorpio, though, lines up really well. And for instance, in the build showcase and in the masterclass, I kind of show how I use that to, for instance, keep enemies kind of staggered so we can very easily set them on fire. Overall, having a fire eclipse or a foam eclipse is well worth having. It is very much a recommended build. And here with this, we are actually getting a lot of the pieces we would use there. So for a fire eclipse, I would maybe lean into getting that backpack, getting that eclipse backpack, finding a piece of electric. You would have to re-roll these pieces, and this would be also very easy to do because they come with skill tiers already, so you just put status effect underneath this, and you would want it to be status effect. You get a few skill haste mods into the mix. Now, you could hang on to this courier, especially if you get one, for instance, that has status effect as one of its stats for future use with a foam eclipse, because with a foam eclipse, we would take the eclipse mask, so we wouldn't take the Val generally, we would take a courier and then usually a BTSU or just a Hanny U piece instead. Now, this goalie, you can hang on to it as well. The goalie isn't per se a really great weapon. We don't use it that often. Pressure point, though, is very useful as a talent. For instance, for OD, much more so and such. But you can use that as well to get some quicker kills going. But usually the capacitor will outdamage anything else that you could have, for instance, here. Now, overall, though, Eclipse. You have 4 or 5 out of the pieces for it. Well, 4 actually. So yeah, we just get a backpack. We just get a little piece, and you can just play around with a fire eclipse. Well worth having. And together with that, of course, it lines up really well with sanitation, the active that is kind of tied to. Sanitation also sets things on fire for you. So yeah, this can gain a lot of damage for it. As also sanitation's buff, its separate multiplier that it puts on as per stacks you go up, you gain more of. That actually applies to everything. including the fire from a fire eclipse. So yeah, it is actually very useful of a build together with sanitation. And this one, more than most of these, is yeah, truly one of the builds to go for. I feel actually looking back at it, the Hunter's Fury and this are definitely the pieces you want to hang on to. Hardwired, you could go with the jumbled high end that we got at the start for Spiced Up. Not so much. And then with the Spear as well is somewhat weaker. But yeah, let's take it to a conclusion here. Maybe take this angle. Wait, where's the sun there? Can't really angle it, right? Can I? Maybe we can. Depends on this angle, if this works out, although actually a little bit more turned. Yeah. Yeah, let's go here. And yeah, to conclude this video, I very much enjoyed just rambling about some of these builds. It gives me, effectively, this is my reaction video where we're reacting to the builds that we're kind of getting through this journey system. And overall, it is well worth getting these, of course. For newer players, there are some pieces in here that are very worthwhile. Getting a Ridgeway out of it, getting a BTSU Data Glove out of it, getting a Val out of it. Those are all very powerful tools. This time around, they didn't give us any exotic weapons the way that they did last time around, but still well worth getting all of these. It is, of course, yeah, kind of free along the way. You could wait with the journey, and I see you. Let's go deal with these assholes. I'm gonna what? I'm gonna burn? Am I gonna burn? I don't feel I'm burning. How do you feel? Do you feel you're burning? Feel you're burning. Oh. Assholes. Get out of here. Let's put it a little bit more here. Just have a little bit more of sunlight left, so we have to watch out, actually. Also, that's a little bit too wide. Okay. I need to be further back. Yeah, that's good. And to conclude this video, these journey caches are actually pretty fun for me, as this is basically as close as I'll get to a reaction video with these, as we get to react to what we get from these and then try to come up with what we would do with it, and also kind of what their dev's intent was with it. as all of those caches definitely contain things that were in line with some of the active modifiers that those journeys were tied to. And overall, it was, yeah, there are some actually interesting ideas in there and interesting, for instance, actually, I hadn't considered using, say, cheese with the seeker spam and then providing my own CC effectively with say cheese. And yeah, actually, I'm going to go try that out. That was actually an interesting idea in there. Some of the other ones, though, I wouldn't say are as well cooked as that one, as for instance, that jumbled mess that we got out of the high end. Yeah, I wouldn't per se. You would be giving up way too much to gain the bonuses, those brand bonuses and the stats that provided with the 3-piece Cheska and with the Forge and with the Empress piece. But overall, though, these are actually also a lot of pretty free pieces for newer players. Now, this time around, I did notice they didn't give us any exotic weapons at all, but they give us a bunch of exotic gear, and that's well worth having. Getting a Val, getting a Ridgeway, getting a BT2 Data Glove, that's actually really handy for newer players. Even that Ninja Bike is sometimes useful. The Rugged will likely turn into an exotic component. But also for more experienced players, if nothing else, there's a bunch of resources here. 5 exotic components extra. We can't say no to that. But there's also some ideas here, and especially if you haven't tried out some of these builds, if you haven't tried out Eclipse, if you haven't tried out Hardwired, if you haven't tried out Hunter's Fury, those 3 are definitely top-end builds and well worth trying out. Although I would say Eclipse and the Hunter's Fury definitely are top-end builds. The Hardwired is more of a niche build, but quite enjoyable to play, and trying to get the most out of that build can be very enjoyable. The jumbled mess that they give us on the high ends for Spiced Up, I kind of get it, but yeah, that one's a little bit too far out there, and yeah, you could make something better out of it. And also, Tip of the Spear is just not competitive enough, and especially leaving out the backpack is actually hurting it a little bit. But you could go and get that backpack and try out that variant that we had there. For this season, with advanced material, that should actually work out perfectly fine. And yeah, overall, this is actually an enjoyable thing each season. I do enjoy that they're doing this. This, for some more veteran players, will give them maybe that are stuck in sometimes, you know, just the red mindset. You have some of the pieces now, maybe go and try some of these builds out. For newer players, this can be some of the starting points for them to build on, and then hopefully this video is kind of helpful for that, on what to keep, especially from some of these caches. But then also, if you want to even take it further, if one of those builds, if you just equip the pieces and just run around with it, you go like, oh, this is interesting. Well, an upgrade, an advancement path has been given to you now, for at least some of them. So yeah, I hope you did enjoy this video. If you did, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below. It does help out, so I'll do that little bit of shilling. For future videos, we are going to go into the Tempest in-depth look, as yeah, that is very much one I want to tackle. And we'll go over it and its and some of the builds for it. But yeah, that'll come up in the future. I hope to catch you all there. And as always, have a good night. That ending was a little bit weird, but I kind of lost it for a second. Where if I had done the like, please do all of the algorithm things and stuff. But, yeah. And yeah, for those actually on the stream, that's for the YouTube video. So yeah, that is not me ending the stream. We're gonna keep going. But yeah, that was the last segment for that video. Let me quickly. So make sure. So this and that. Okay. Because yeah, I'll stitch that all together, and that'll be Saturday's video, because yeah, today we had a video going up. But I'll be away myself for the coming 2 days, so I wanted to record that here on stream, so you guys could see my suffering as I keep dying to just random enemies walking by. So there's that. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's get cleaned up one last time. We have a bunch of shit to get rid of. But just golden glass cannon. Oh, what, fire Eclipse? Yeah. I mean, I've that similar. I've that as well. But
Thank you
I would say that's not per se better by itself. There are multiple ways to kind of set up. Because I do like the Eclipse glass chest as well, which is this, but should have on character 1, but I'm showing it actually. No, I'm not. Oh, actually, I'm not worried. That was a, but yeah, I have the glass version as well. Thing is though that the glass version has its own downsides and stuff, and for some missions I would rather have this. For some missions I would rather have the other one. Sometimes the enemies are way too spread out for it, but for instance, bounty cheesing that works out way better. Yeah, let's get cleaned up for a second. Oh, I forgot to actually take some screenshots from some of these later builds. Let's put that goalie back then. Yeah. Should have actually done that. I can always take them out of the video, but yeah, they'll have the background, but we can clean that up. Oh, this is extra file. Yeah. I'll show you what I can do. I just load that and then go in here and then mark all as junk, which will mark all of the things that are not favorited as junk. And yeah, that should only be, you know, there shouldn't be anything else in my inventory that isn't favorited. So. Oh, they also deconstructed goalie. Yes. Okay. And then yeah, if actually people are interested in doing, was that yesterday we had a bunch of people very much interested in some floor 100ing. I'm gonna guess there might be some today as well. Let me actually start getting set up for that. But then we'll go and kind of start doing that. Let me load up second account there. And then, yeah, Doug, if you're willing to help out with some foaming for it, at least, or unless, well, maybe if there's anybody else interested in foaming, that's also an option. But
Looking to deal?
Knowing that you know what to do there. I would love to have you along there. So actually, do I have on survivalist? What weapons do I have? And then if other people are interested in getting a Tempest, especially as well, if people don't have a Tempest at all, we could try to get you at least one. Just, although the issue is, of course, yeah, there's no blueprint for it, so you might not have a detox one. But at least you would have one. Let's learn. But yeah, we can definitely get some play in there. Also later on, oh yeah, that's what I actually. Maybe I'll swap later. Yeah, maybe I'll swap later then. What was I gonna say? Because I want to maybe actually get my second account involved as well. So, but yeah, we'll do that later. Because I've already logged into this one, and just for speed's sake, let me load that account up. Well, that's maybe actually loading up. Let me take a bio break, and then once I'm back, we'll start getting set up for it. Let me catch up here. The strategy for floor 100. I mean, it's mostly just we're gonna do it the red way because I think that's like the easiest one overall. So, but yeah, we're just gonna have a foam eclipse there, and then just do damage. And for the rest of it, we're just gonna try to do as much damage as quickly as possible. Yeah, let me actually take a bio break as well as the second account is booting up. No, Actually, as well, if there is no takers, we might just take people that are interested in the DTOC one. But I wouldn't mind especially helping out some people if they still need an just water, just the tempest, basically. Anyway, that's yeah. Let me take me okay. Yeah, then we'll definitely consider you as well. Likely as well if we're not, because usually some people might show up later on that might need it, but we might cycle some people in and out. Then let me take a buy break here, and then when we're back, then that other account will be loaded up, and then we'll get started with just some people that we have here. Be right back. As that was needed. Back we are. Yeah, let me already move that account over to Summit. Okay. And we'll join up on them in a second. Oh yeah, I'll just run this. I'm especially running survivalist as well, so I'll sledge. Actually, good thing I say that out loud, because yeah, I'll sledge on the hunters, letting my allies have more damage, both against the thing and then myself as well with the sledge. Oh, do. Okay. Although let me take them up to floor 100 first, and then run, you bastard. There we go. Let me actually do this, and then can we copy paste here actually? Oh, you can. I never tried copying from there or multi-selecting there. Yeah, I'm gonna join up on there, and then yeah, Doug, if you're up for joining up already, I don't know if you're fully loaded up. And then maybe to start off with, let me actually see here with timestamps. We'll take.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
We're gonna show that first.
Another agent is now in your group.
And okay, fine. So let's maybe take Arc and then Stan, if you guys are up for up for joining up. Should still have me from yesterday, right?
An agent has left your group.
And then we'll cycle people in and out, and then after a few, we'll take DOS, and then we'll take Thierry as well. We'll do and we'll cycle people in and out, kind of like yesterday. But then yeah, Arc and
Another agent has joined your group.
Stan, you guys are out there. Am I from the USA? No, I'm in the Netherlands. But originally I'm from Iran. So but also I speak a lot with Americans.
Is now in your group.
So my accent is kind of all over the place, and also yeah, I'm one of those people that even those people that kind of recognize accents would just just it would make their brains melt. Yeah, you guys go get set up. We'll do it like yesterday again. Let me make sure I have Zealots. Yeah, Zealot. And yeah, you guys go get set up, and then I'll run in last. And yeah, just facing onto that right side. And I'll wait for Stan to get there too, and then come in last second. Anyway, we're doing a strategy here where we're going making them all spawn on the right side. Let's actually on one of these try spawning them on the left side actually. I don't know if that's maybe... Oh, are you trying Oxy strats here now? Because yeah, that will work, but only if we all do it. Like one Oxy will not do anything here. Or was I just accidental Oxy instead of foam? No worries. Yeah. Let's see if we can salvage this, but likely not. We're likely wipe and reset here. Yeah, let's just wipe and reset.
Agent killed.
Unless you feel you can solo it, but yeah, they're a little bit out. Let's also actually try the left side. I'm kind of curious on if on the left back, if it maybe is easier, because it's one door. We don't have the glass in between, which kind of does help and doesn't help. So, just for one. You guys go set up on the back left. Why gosh, you even need... Wait, no worries. Yeah, I see the foam now indeed. Yeah. I'm guessing setting up a frenzy. Yeah, you guys go get set up, and then yeah, on the back left. Yeah, so not the front left, but the back left. I just have to see how I come in without spawning front. Oh, actually, that's the issue, right? I'm gonna spawn front left. I mean, does this work? I haven't per se tried. Okay. Yeah, this might be easier, actually. At least with a foam here as well. Well, that's gonna depend. If warhounds are coming out of that door, it's gonna be a little bit different. Yeah, no worries. We've all been there. I've definitely messed up a bunch. And then yeah, you guys go get set up. I would say just go get set up on the left side, unless we feel maybe that the right side is better. But I think all together on the left is kind of the way to go, right? And then once you guys are up there, I'm gonna hold my lefty. Once I kind of see everybody has taken positions, I'm gonna push in. Flame grenade there. I'm gonna actually even send the second one there.
System disrupted.
Zealot. And there we go. And especially with the actives and stuff,
System back online.
we're melting through them.
Holy shit. You
No
did it.
tempest-ing.
You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that.
That you want
I know
yet?
I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Yeah. I should get them to floor 100 right away at the same time.
An agent is
Talking
no
a little
longer
bit much.
in your group.
Oh, yeah. And then give us
Immediate medical assistance needed.
a second to get to that other character, and then join back up on me, and then we'll take
have
you
left the
two
group.
for a few. We'll take Ark and Stan for a few, and then we'll rotate out. And you guys can join back up.
An agent has left
In the
your
meantime,
group.
as well, I'm gonna run back that character.
Another agent is now group leader.
Left. Oh yeah, let's try for far left. See what happens when we get
Another
black.
agent has joined your group.
I'm also not too certain if me looking down does anything, but usually it is the way that your character faces. So maybe we just got lucky there. But let's keep at it, and then if it doesn't work,
Another
it doesn't
agent
work.
is now
Then
in your group.
we always have that other one to fall back to. But let's go for left, yeah, for this one. So spreader, yeah. The only thing I'm not too sure about is because, yeah, when I'm going in, this is within my facing. So I'm looking down, but I'm actually not sure if it's screen space or if it's the facing of the character. Because usually I think it is the facing of the character. But I'm just gonna look down and see if we consistently get him back there. Because technically, then I'm not, because they're still within my facing, but not within my field of view. Okay, now this works. That's why we originally kind of went for right. I wasn't sure if this was gonna work, and the right side only has just those back doors. So. Also, the game is being very nice to us and just giving us a few waves and then ending it. And either bam. Oh yeah, I ran. But yeah, as I that was when I was a kid. Hey, you guys are gonna get set up. Another account set up. We catch up and chat a little bit. First thing is, yeah, that's what I thought as well, but it seems to be working. Or maybe I'm just too far away for it to care about me. We can get everyone with that sledge, but that's fine. Zealot. I keep forgetting Zealot. And actually as well, yesterday I was using... Oh, I got one. Oh, we got 3. So present company, everybody has one, right? Just you need more DTAC ones, right?
Holy shit.
Because also if somebody needs one more, but watch out where you're sharing it. Because for instance, that in there is going to go into that pile.
Can't believe you finished that.
And if I don't watch out, I'm going to accidentally deconstruct that.
Serious trauma detected. An agent is no longer in your group. You are now group
But I
leader.
try to share it away from the loot pile, so that it. What was that one actually? Amazing size. Oh yeah, seeing as most, I think everybody has some. I'm gonna actually just deconstruct mine just for the exotic component. And give me 1 second to get back over there. This again, ready to leave.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. An agent has left your group.
And you guys can join
Another
back up
agent is
again.
now group leader.
Oh, you got your DTAC? Okay.
Another agent has
Oh
joined
yeah,
your
if you're done, maybe okay. Ah, okay, so that was the super happy faces there. Then yeah, maybe we rotate in the next one. If you get your DTAC, then you've already won the lottery there. I think we'll take who was first. I think Das was first, and then Thierry. So yeah, Das, if you're at there, feel free to join on up. Because I remember your name, in-game name being different, but I don't remember which one was a. So feel free to join on up. And I will do a bunch with each person and then rotate people in.
Another agent is now in your group. Actually, I should look at how other people are doing it. Here for us, I haven't really looked at how anybody else is doing it. I don't know if this is really a good way or not, but it's the way we're doing it. And then, yeah, you guys go get set up on the left side there, and then yeah, in the meantime, I should be running this character. And I'll come in last again, because in the meantime as well I can get that alt set up. Still have time. Let's run the elevator. Let's see. So it might be actually screen space. And here actually without the glass, the thing is that with the glass, it also kind of depends on, yeah, just how they're kind of spawning and stuff. Because the glass can actually be useful. They don't shoot too much. You know, they have a hard time getting through it as well. But sometimes we do it too. And indeed, congrats, Dan. You guys go get set up. Because also, yeah, there's Oxy strats and stuff for here. But I feel with Oxy, we basically need everybody to have Oxy. That's especially because of the modifiers is kind of still working out for us. Because it will add some sledge to the mix.
System curtailed.
That's a Zealot. Forgetting. That's plenty fast enough, right?
System restored.
Because also, yeah, we could bump it up to legendary and have a little bit more chances, but
Holy shit.
I think it's a little bit more relaxed here and just
That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
and just
You deserve a
heroic,
break.
right?
I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of
Free
ordeal.
Erling.
Vital signs critical.
No, I mean, yeah, that was always the case. Even on legendary, that's the farming method, even, right?
An agent is no longer in your group.
That
You have been
We
promoted
have
to
one.
group leader.
Neil did. Yeah, I think present party already all has one, right? We're just on the detox farm. I don't know, just keep that train chugging
I
along.
need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your
And
schedule.
feel free to load back up
An
on me.
agent
I'll
has
take
left your group.
the same
Another agent
company
is now
we had a
group
second
leader.
ago. We'll do a few together and then I'll rotate some
Another
people in.
agent has joined your group.
And then you guys go and get set up once everybody's loaded in. I don't know, this lev actually seems to be working. I was concerned that actually the last person running in is kind of still facing over there, but apparently this one is screen space. Unlike, for instance, floor 10, which isn't screen space. It is character facing on that one. Oh, it spawned something here, actually.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah,
Agent out of action.
out of position, right? I'm looking the wrong way. They're gonna have to
Medical
be,
assistance needed.
yeah, getting caught out here.
Agent killed.
This is what you had for what escaped there.
Agent needs assistance.
Yeah, no, we're not on legendary, so we're just on heroic. So it couldn't be a bighorn, but also, yeah, bighorn wouldn't be from targeted. Yeah, just let me sit there. And it's getting a little messy because I kind of have to face this way. This should fix it. There's more. Okay. Yeah, maybe I was looking a little bit too much up that one. I was trying to not bump into everything. But you know what? Give me one moment. If I can just find the angle here that I don't bump into everything. Can I vault this? No. Okay, so we have that. Okay, so if I just... Okay, and then it's just clean. Okay. Yeah, you guys go get set up. I'll be in by the time you guys are set up. Yeah, just... I keep running into stuff and not knowing, because yeah, I don't want to look up. So.
System malfunctioning.
That guy always dies first. Because the thing is as well, versus Oxy and stuff, like, it still works out perfectly fine. Right?
System reactivated.
Although this would be just this season, like it's having those actives and stuff.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
Frenzying it up
Come back to
and
Haven, Agent. You deserve a break.
heavy damage
I
builds.
kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Vital signs critical. And
Oh no.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you clear
But also, I
your
wouldn't.
schedule.
Yeah, it would always be in the big pile as well, seeing as it's coming from
We need you to
the
secure a
final name.
skyscraper.
And
This
feel
may
free
take
to
a
join
while.
back up,
Help you clear your schedule.
and then maybe
another
Art
agent has been promoted to
after
group leader.
join us for this one, and then on
An
the
agent
next
has
one
left your
we'll
group.
take
Another agent is now group leader.
Thierry
Another
after.
agent is now in your group.
But join us for this one still, and then maybe later on as well we'll rotate again. And in that time as well, I'm running that one into the... No, I think if you get anything, well, in my case, if I get a detag or Doug gets a detag, we'll likely share it with you guys. But anything else, yeah, just feel free to deconstruct it for the exotic component, unless we have someone along that that doesn't have one. Spawn from here again. Let me try to get my facing right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I don't need this many damn guys. Yeah, because of that, I'm facing fully this way. I think it's...
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Where's your owner? Oh yeah, here I'm still facing towards this door. It's weird, Knight doesn't want to do it. Alright. Well, the thing with the closer one is you will very often trigger the far one. Unless we like all set up far away from it. Let's maybe try the close left one. Yeah. We could try for the closer one. We would have to go further than it and kind of set up looking back at it. Then because otherwise we have the other one in our view.
System curtailed.
We got the Oxy or a chem out quick.
System restored.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
And then, yeah,
I know I
if
don't
you're
have the
okay,
stamina for that kind of ordeal.
we'll trade you in
An
for
agent is no longer
Thierry.
in your group.
You're out there, Thierry.
You have been
But then we
promoted
can
to
later
group
on,
leader.
we'll likely keep going for a while, and then if there's nobody else, we'll rotate you back in. Another. Sometimes it
We
goes
need
like
you to
that.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
1 second,
Hope you
plus
cleared your
1 second,
schedule.
2 second. Well, no, but they're spawning on the very first one. Yeah, I mean, I could kill them and try to, but yeah, that's hard to coordinate, especially. Oh, where am I going? Now let's go for that close one, but then let's set up on like.
We need you
That's
to
one of the
secure a
things that happens when
skyscraper.
sometimes we
This
go
may
for the
take a
close one,
while.
but then here we
Hope
can
you cleared
coordinate.
your
With randoms,
schedule.
it's kind of impossible because yeah, they'll. But yeah, be on the outside and then looking in, so not on the left side of that door, basically. So just let's try that because yeah, that one we could, and then I can come in facing kind of this. Were you out there, Thierry? Well, actually, let me just. I think it was Tima, right?
Another agent has joined your group.
Where the magazine stand is. Well, yeah, just basically you just so the other doors aren't in your field of view. The important thing is not to take in like behind the glass there, basically. So yeah, because if everybody goes on the edge there, that's kind of fine. Kind of the same way we were sitting on the other door, basically. We just shouldn't be on the on the inside there, basically. Oh yeah, once everybody's loaded in. Oh shit. Yeah, let me.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah,
Another
that's
agent
okay.
has been
I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to who was in the group, and I was still myself in the group. You should be able to join again. It'll maybe take a second. Let me actually send you an invite that later. That right? Sorry, I'd forgotten to take my other character. But yeah, we'll take you for a few more, and
is
then
now in your group.
see if there's other takers, and then we'll just rotate people in that. If there's especially people out there that don't have any yet and are maybe interested in getting at least one, because that we can accommodate likely a lot easier. We're getting plenty, we're just not getting detox ones. So. Yeah. Here I come. Actually, this will work out as well. At least one more coordinator. Yes. I'm ready as well. I need the feral. Yes, sure. No, we could take it up to legendary, but that's just gonna require so much more focus. Like I'm already at the edge of my focus. With trying to do the dual backs in and kind of keep track of who we have and stuff. I'll just keep it to heroic. We'll do it 33% more often, and then a heroic.
System back online.
And it looks like with 2 of them there.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached
I
the
think
top.
present parties
That's
also
incredible.
everybody has
Come back to
one, but
Haven, Agent.
everybody's
You
just
deserve a
looking
break.
for the
I
detox
kinda
one.
can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Serious
If
trauma.
you don't get a
detected.
detox one, feel free to just deconstruct it for
An
yourself
agent
and
is no
just get
longer
the
in
exotic
your
component
group.
out of it.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you
There
clear
was
your
already
schedule.
like floor 100 has been cheesable ever since Summit came out. Mostly because of how the checkpoint system works. So here, for instance, I'm keeping the checkpoint alive. As you see
Another
here,
agent is now group leader.
this dumbass is here. Look at him. Look at him with their underscore. What a fake. But yeah, they're keeping the checkpoint for us alive. So basically, each time I'm swapping
agent has
accounts,
left your
or well, I have both accounts active or running.
Another agent has been
Anyhow,
promoted to group leader.
Thus, in theory, feel free to join back
Another
up.
agent has joined your group.
Yeah, team, I feel free to as well. Just after each run, just join us. So here, for instance, on the other account, while we're setting up this, I'm running them back up the elevator. So they're basically saving that checkpoint for us each and every time. And that was always a thing you could do with all of the floors. Maybe it's not letting them in be invited. Maybe not that familiar maybe with that one. But yeah, I don't know if there's anybody out there that actually still needs one. Doesn't have any Tempest. They're basically doing community runs, basically.
Another agent is now in your
is
group.
Although, well, Montana, if you're interested in trying a few, you guys go get set up. We could take you in next. We do maybe 1 or 2 more with Angry with us, and then rotate that. Yeah. Well, we just require a little bit more, just a lot more attention, for instance, from me as well, and just my brain is already kind of on fire with the dual boxing and stuff like that. Hey. Oh, it did spawn some stuff there. Let me see if yeah, that's the issue. I'm gonna have to face that way. And they're all there.
Agent out of action. Agent down.
Yeah.
Get away from me! Down cover fire!
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, it's basically now on the far right. So let's moving up there. It's from here on out, they're just gonna spawn there.
An agent
I wonder if it was just yeah, I wonder what it was.
immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I should have fire grenaded there.
Agent down.
The agents indeed. Okay. Oh yeah, Andreas, we could take you in maybe next if you want.
You're gonna die today!
Will be the last few. It just was my facing bad. I guess my facing was just bad. Maybe Because otherwise we can always go back to the far right. That one is definitely consistent, even though it's not the preferred doors. Or we could try for the far left again as well. And see if I can get my facing better. Or maybe somebody else can try as well. But, oh yeah, you guys go and get set up. Let me get this one to floor 100. I'm going to the elevator. That I'm using, I just grabbed the Lexington. I just wanted something. I need a gas. Almost forgot to. Granata. Cuberte.
System malfunctioning.
Except no cuberte. Zealot and Sledge and the foam and everything on top.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come
Holy
back to
shit,
Haven,
you did
Agent.
it. You got a
deserve
Tempest with
break.
Dita.
I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Is it working normally just directly joining? Well, let me try once.
Serious
Because I keep
trauma
leaving,
detected.
but quite often it doesn't insta
We need you
work.
to
Ah,
secure a
just working
skyscraper.
today.
This may take a while.
Looks like they
Hope you
fixed up
cleared
the
your
servers
schedule.
plenty. Oh yeah, let's take
To group
again
leader.
Angry and Tima.
You have left the group.
I'll just send out an invite
You
here.
have joined a group. Another agent is now group leader.
But yeah, Andreas, if you want maybe in for a few runs,
Another agent has been
we
promoted
could
to
get
group
you
leader.
in. After this one, maybe Angry
Another
if you're
agent has
okay
joined your group.
stepping out, and then we'll have Andreas on Basketman joining us for a few, and then yeah, I just pick whatever. Oh yeah, let's try close raft again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in like this, actually, just fully. Not the fastest way of getting here, but I'm hitting this little thingy that's there. The thing they hang those red lines on. I was hitting this for like half of a mag. It's just immovable object. I forgot to do the run-in. I'm running on 2 characters now. Oh yeah, you guys go get set up. I'll catch up momentarily. I should have feet control for the other ones. Yeah, continue. Get in there. There we go. It's already set up. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Yeah, so no sledge on this one. But that's fine.
System disrupted.
And here's Zealot keeping me invincible. And the sledge makes a difference. So, good to know.
System reactivated.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Okay.
Immediate medical
Why
assistance
not?
needed.
One thing I quickly maybe want to do, because actually, yeah, if I take the rate of fire buff, That would help quite a bit. Because actually I forgot. Yeah, I don't even have the full rate of fire buff.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay. Yeah, let's
You are
then
now group leader.
oh wait, that chat I'm guessing. Yeah, let's take actually a moment here. I'm just gonna log this character out real quick. I'm gonna swap character. Also, very selfishly, I want that summit project done, but also I'll take that character to New York and go from there because they have a green New York. Also, it'll get me grenades again. It's kind of annoying that we don't get grenades reset here. So give me 1 second to get set up, and then actually I'm Andreas, if you're interested in joining us on the next ones, we can get you in on that one. And then we'll keep TRE for a few more, and then we'll keep going like that. Actually, Palm, do you have one already, or I don't know if you're in game or not as well. It's quite late over. Or well, if you have one, like a DTAC one,
Entering safe area.
we could try to get you one as well later on. Yeah, so New York. Actually, let me grab strikers, coyote. Why don't you grab a grade 30 or whatever? Bullet King. Survivalist. Now to New York. This Bullet King also actually. Brooklyn will work too, but let's go to New York. No, I should just grab those. It's annoying that we don't hit the shared space actually, or like the bottom of the thing isn't shared space.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, and then because I need to remember to actually do that. Which is
We need you
quite
to
hard.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
It's more of a
Help you
giving
clear
it the
your
message
schedule.
you need. This window. Oh, hey there, corrupt. Hi.
You are no longer
And
in
then
a
yeah,
group.
whenever everybody's ready, feel free to join back up on me. And then yeah, we'll take Tima, and then yeah, Basket if you're wanting to join us, Andreas. Feel free to as well. And then Doug. Lately getting cleaned up.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I think he's joined. Yeah, I'm already on floor 100 here. Oh, where is Pulse? This is handy for the fights in between. Yeah, team in here again.
Another agent has joined your group.
All right. Oh yeah, let's then take maybe Angry if you're okay for one with Tima, and then we'll rotate Angry out. Let me get this up there. But then let's do one with Present Party while we're here, because we can get going. Then we'll get you into the next one here. Oh yeah, I need to. I'm going in like that. and being nice to us. I got to set up. Oh yeah, let me get over here. And I'm doing it, Cass. Thanks for asking me though. Getting late to it as I can overload it here. But yeah. It's oh yeah, Pom, if you want to join, I don't know if you're up or if you're in game. Because we'll take you in as we'll do a few more then with Basket and then Hema and then we can get you in for some. And then you guys go get set up. I'm guessing double frenzy there going. Sledge ready. Oh, I want to have Zealot on this one, but that's fine. I'm still say cheese, but that's fine.
System curtailed.
I think that was kind of annoying to get on target.
System restored.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent has left your group.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you
And then a
schedule.
Basket, and then Hema.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Name by that.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh shit! I just jumped. Cancel the invite then. Hate the system. Oh, I'm not leader. Could you cancel that invite, Doc? I accidentally.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
I should whisper him, but also I'm a little bit preoccupied. Oh yeah, let me get up here actually. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get set up once everybody's loaded in. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Randy. And yeah. Nice catching you again there. No, this is solo. Well, you could do this solo, but yeah, if you have two accounts, basically. If you have two accounts, you can get set up. Basket will get set up as well, and then I'll come in last. Then we can run in that character. The amount of times I'm hitting reload still. Way too high. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that 10 seconds. Wait. Hopefully it still worked out. Yeah, thanks, Das. And as well, yeah, maybe we'll, because yeah, we'll keep going for a bit, so maybe in a bit we'll rotate some people around again. I just want to give everybody some chances, and then yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do a few more. Let's do at least this one and the next one with Thierry, with Tima, and then let's get you in here for a few pounds. Definitely wouldn't mind seeing about getting you at least one, and then You can have a few goes at seeing if you get your own detox one. But also here, so the thing is, me and Dogboat already have detox ones, so we'll, you know, if we get one, big if, but we'd be willing to share it. If nothing else, you can at least have, you know, a one.
Holy shit. You did it.
But then let's
You
do
reached the
one
top.
more with
That's
Basketman and
Come back
Tima,
to
and
Haven,
then
Agent. You deserve a
we
break.
rotate
I
you
kinda
in
can't believe you
for
finished that.
Tima.
I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent has left your group.
There's a fifth empty in a row. Yeah, it goes like that sometimes. Yeah. Join myself.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
And then your
I hope you
basket.
cleared your
And
schedule.
Tima, feel free to join up.
Another agent is now group leader.
And then if you're okay with it, Thierry, we'll do this one with you, and then
Another
we'll
agent
give
is
a
now
chance
in
to
your
Pum
group.
on the next one. Well, maybe later on, if you're still around, we can try a few more. What's that? Just rolling at the slot machine. Yeah, you guys go get set up on the close left. So, I think Palmer already answered that, right? Yeah. They'll make. You need to toggle it to the manager version, to the manhunt version. Keep in mind that the so yeah, on master it's a guaranteed drop, or it's a guaranteed reward. If you complete it on master, but that can be, it is one of the easier master missions, but master is still like, it's not the easiest difficulty. Actually, let me swap my targeted, because why am I on Petrov? I mean, I know why I'm on Petrov. Actually, I've also had, I haven't had a Tempest in several runs. I didn't keep per se track of it. What is in Tempest? Tempest will be one of the future videos. Likely actually next Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday will be Tempest. Maybe Thursday. We'll see actually how that goes. Might put one other one in between. But Ravenous is mostly just a gun. It like, yeah, it has its own special mechanic, but it's not per se. I've been considering revisiting some of the older ones and such, but yeah, it's also hard to find the time. There's so much stuff to cover. But the Tempest definitely is the next one, so. Maybe I take 100% weapon damage on top.
System back online.
Keep forgetting to trigger that.
Holy shit.
The
You did
thingy.
it. You reached the top. That's
Actually,
incredible.
that's usable.
Come back to Haven,
Why don't you
Agent.
just
You
share
deserve
this
a
by
break.
itself?
I kind of can't believe you
You can get a
finished that.
pistol.
I know I don't have the stamina for that
Here's
kind
a
of ordeal.
CQB. That is kind of usable,
Serious trauma
almost.
detected.
I got it. Oh, you have.
An agent has left your group.
I thought you meant you got one here.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Yeah, and then. And yeah, thanks Siri for joining us. If you're okay with it, we'll oh actually it's on this one, didn't I? She joined me up quickly. On next ones, then yeah, we'll take
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Palm and then baskets.
An agent is
Then
no
maybe
longer
later on
in
as
your
well.
group.
We'll try a few more with basically
Another
everybody
agent
we've
is now
had,
group
unless...
leader.
Also as well, if there's anybody out there that doesn't have one yet and is interested in getting one, feel free to say so, and we'll try to get you in next after. We'll do a few
Another
definitely here
agent has
with
joined your
Andreas, with Basket. More, but then, yeah, we could take whoever wants next afterwards. Is there a big queue? Not really. No, Palm I don't think has any. Very loaded up Palm actually. Should really check that first. Sometimes it can take a little bit. I don't want to very. No, let's get him at least one, but then. Well, Palm. I definitely wouldn't mind trying to get Palm one. As well. Oh yeah, if you're ready, pal. Come here, I'll just invite you, maybe easier.
Another agent.
And
is
strat-wise,
now in
we're
your
just
group.
looking at that very first door on the left, and then yeah, you guys go get set up on the left on the hunters later on, and I'll come in last in all of them just so I can run in the character as well, just so I can. The tempest one? Oh, the recall pen. Oh yeah, it has a to the left. It has kind of like the AKs and stuff. Actually, yeah, we're gonna donate some of those, but yeah, actually, we're just I'm deconstructing those. The exotic components are much more useful. Yeah, you guys are gonna get set up. Pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't maybe that clear either. Didn't know actually this helmet had glowy parts. I see this now. And also very handy to have for the hunter fight is to have Zealot. Zealot really makes that part a lot easier. But I'm also gonna save my Zealot for there. This is one of the few places I would take bullet game. Partially also just for my own sanity. Helps me care less a little. But maybe this could be a few, I don't know if you're in the game, but we'll do a few more then with Andreas if you want. We can get you in after. Because I want to give them a few chances. I want to give everybody a few chances and then basically on to the next. And I'll do Sledge coming in here.
System malfunctioning.
Might got his own one.
System reactivated.
Which is be a detag right away on the first try.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Oh, do we have
Vital signs critical.
multiple ones there? Oh, actually everybody except me got one. Short game. I know how it is. Everybody's damage. Wait, was it 3 swap speeds? Amazing.
An agent has left
yeah.
your group. You are now
That's impressive. You can swap between all three of them. You could, you know, instead of the main ones, you could have them all of them. Tempest, and then
Another agent
you can
has been
swap
promoted
between
to
them
group
super fast.
leader.
And yeah, feel free to join back up on IKEA, not I_Kia.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And then
You have been promoted to group leader.
it should be just fully random,
Another agent has joined your group.
but I wonder if there is some waiting there accidentally. There is some way that kind of still waited. They're going back up.
An agent has reconnected.
Was it like that? Yeah, sometimes it's still more useful just to leave group and then join. I've had some luck, but also not all the luck. Sometimes it like that. Although, or it could even be something as trivial as swap speed as twice in there. Oh yeah, you guys go get set up. Once basically everybody's loaded, and then just go get set up in there. Okay. So let's do maybe, Andreas, if you're okay with it, we'll do this one and the next one. So 2 of them, and then facing poorly. And then we'll get Scooby in for a few. Because of the recoil of the thing, but yeah, normally the recoil of this thing just keeps going up and up, of course. I started pretty high up, and my mouse was way down. Just because it was one continuous. Normally in the reload, I would just readjust my mouse back up. But yeah, I dragged my arm like it was at a really weird angle. I was kind of like this almost on the mouse, or I was almost like this on the mouse, but I just crawled back and I was kind of like this. So I had run out of place to move my wrist. And you guys gotta get set up. The other count is ready. Okay. Well, at least that's better than nothing. But yeah, we'll maybe rotate people around again. Because we'll likely keep going here for a little bit. At some point as well,
System
I wouldn't mind swapping to my second account and swapping basically accounts around. On which system they are. Wouldn't mind trying at least, on second account I still have none. So.
System back online.
Headshot damage. I'm just gonna crush that one. I'm gonna assume already has one, and then just gonna turn this into an exotic component. Because also, yeah, headshot, crit damage are not usable. At least if it's DTH, I would say like DTH, DTA, crit chance, kind of usable. But yeah, headshot, crit damage. Yeah. Not particularly. So I'm just gonna crush. But yeah, if somebody else feel free to crush that one, because also, yeah, I think if that gets one, they're full up on. If I remember right, they're full up on exotic components. They're overcapped. So.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And I have basket and palm.
Another agent is now.
And then if you're okay with it, Andreas, this will be the last one, and then we'll get Scooby in afterwards.
Another agent
After
has
this
joined your
one.
group.
We'll take Pemmican and Scoop. And then later on we'll rotate some people around again. Then I'm going to quickly track. I'm just going to get get this done. This also counts actually as missions. Every time we're completing it here, it counts as a mission for that whoever's project it was to do missions. So we're just completing missions. Because actually each 10th floor does count as a mission. Normally as well, if it's just like those ones where it's just like do 3 missions and then a few strongholds, doing a summit 10th floor, a boss floor, basically it counts as a... Here, if only we had that thing for the shield spread, but yeah, it's we don't know which faction we're fighting ever coming into here. Also, actually, yeah, there's a little bit of a dead spot on the left side there that I actually hadn't really realized. So actually shooting on the way far left of the door, there's a invisible wall. And then, yeah. Got expertise at all the tempests, of course. Sex rat.
System malfunctioning.
And it does help actually coming here from New York.
System
I've
restored.
done way much more RPM than I had on the last
Holy
character.
shit. You did it.
It's
You
helping
reached
up
the
a
top.
lot, but yeah.
That's incredible.
Now when
Come
I'm
back to
here, I have
Haven,
the
Agent.
30-30.
You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of
Yeah,
ordeal.
we're getting we're getting a decent amount of loot as well.
An
Looks like.
agent has left your group.
Yeah, only I
You are
completed
now group
nothing
leader.
but skills challenges.
Serious trauma detected. An agent is no longer in your group.
And then yeah, Scoobs, if you wanted to join us, feel free to do so. No, leave group. oh, actually, well, I don't need to. Doug, I already saw was up there. Oh, that was why it was on cancel all invites, because I failed to actually join. But yeah, we can do it like that.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh, sorry, Scoop. Yeah, the other one.
Another
see
agent
Jamie
is
there.
now in your
But I
group.
generally join on the non-underscore one. Although, well, you can, but yeah, it's kind of dangerous. Unless you do it really quick after I join, but usually they'll leave right after. Because basically when I join with this character, then that account will leave. Or well, I try to make them leave in them. To make the space. You have to leave it the space. You always have to leave it the space. I'm guessing Skibby... could you cancel that invite? Doug? Wait, I think Scooby's in that. Yeah, in. Because I tried to join from that group right away. Also, at least the server seems to be working all
Another
again,
agent has
right?
joined your group.
So far, we haven't had issues. Although, let me knock on wood because I feel I may have jinxed it. Yeah, you guys go get set up once you're all loaded in. Let me run this one into the elevator. Yeah. And yeah, we're just doing the strat of just facing that door and then later on setting up on the left side. And yeah, so this spawn is definitely screen space and not facing the way that floor 10 is. It's also actually interesting that there is 2 of those, even though we just generally, you know, consider mostly, because also actually the one for bounty cheesing is also actually screen space mostly, and then for instance floor 10 is character facing. Or well, the one floor 10, because I don't know actually if all of them are the same, but you know the one that used to be used for floor 10. But a bunch of quirks here. I wonder actually if that screen space one also, if widescreen would affect that. If you're on ultra wide. I'd be curious. As you know what, while you guys are setting up, I'm gonna do the smart thing and yeah, get that grenade. I'm kind of curious how other people, other teams are doing it, especially with just randoms and stuff. Because here's what, one of the reasons we're kind of sticking with shooty builds is just like everyone will have like a striker or something.
System disrupted.
Maybe not everyone will have oxys per such. Per se. I forgot my Zealot. I was wondering, I'm not killing as fast.
System reactivated.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Okay. Yeah. Going over.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you
Yeah,
cleared
feel
your
free
schedule.
to join back up on
You are no longer in a
the
group.
one without the underscore. Oh. Fog went a little bit too fast and actually, yeah, for once I beat you over there.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Someone is on portrait. Yeah. Oh, are you on 4G? I mean, well,
Agent has joined your group.
there is another at the very least, as yeah, it's also on, at least, well, I think they still are indeed on 4.3.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, Ark. Yeah, maybe we'll give Palm a few more chances here, and then we'll rotate out to you. Although actually, I don't know if there's anybody out there that doesn't have an that doesn't have it at all, that doesn't have a Tempest at all. Because yeah, we could likely get you at least, you know, we can definitely get somebody a Tempest if they don't have one at all. Because one of us gets it, we can just share it. Likely won't be the detailed one that everybody dreams about, of course, but if there is, we might take that person first, and then we'll go around the loop again with whoever is here. Because at least Pomek now has one. I definitely wanted to get them one, at least, at the very, very least. See about getting you a damage one, maybe, at the very least. At least some of the damage ones. Okay. That was when we do this one and then the next one, and then we'll trade you at. At least if you're up for it, or I don't know if you want to go right away.
System curtailed.
Alright, fine. We'll do this one and the next one with Palm, and then we'll rotate Palm out. Oh, Scooby, a few more chances.
System restored.
Holy shit. You did it. You
You're
reached
in
the
there.
top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
That
You
is the
deserve a
old
break.
Oxy. I mean, the
I can't believe you
Oxy
finished that.
here
I know
with this
I don't
season
have the
modifier,
stamina
although
for
I
that kind of
keep
ordeal.
forgetting to trigger Zealot there. I should go faster with that.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah. Don't mind that actually just leaving the group, and then yeah, at the bottom there's also a vendor. There's one of those cabinets. But yeah, you would want to have, if you're doing Oxy strats, you want to have
Hope you cleared your
basically, yeah, 3 people with Oxy and then a foam Eclipse. That's
Another
kind of what
agent
is.
has been promoted
Because if you
to
have like
leader.
an Oxy and then the rest is like shooters or something, that doesn't
You
work
are
out.
no longer in a group.
But also, we're about just as fast because of the modifiers this season. Going into rate of fire, going into that weapon damage, we're killing them like, you know. They're barely, like sometimes one of them gets away for like 2 seconds. And that's mostly because I keep forgetting to trigger my Zealot each time. For instance, so. But yeah,
Another
nobody
agent
joins
is now
back
in
up.
your group.
And then Doug's likely needing a second. But they'll be up with us as well. Well, it would still be likely, especially for legendary and such, it would be more consistent there as well. Because actually with legendary, they scale up quite a bit, these hunters. So the Oxy strat, if you have a good setup with a team, and what you really would want is a foam Eclipse and then
Another agent has joined your group.
Oxy FI, which is a rare kind of setup. Oxy FI and then 2 Oxys. And then one gives, or well, usually it's a hazard protected foam, so they can, and then somebody else does Faraday for all the rest. And nowadays as well, you could add smart cover into the mix. For extra detox. I think something spawned right. I think something spawned right, yeah. I'm just gonna ignore it. Well, actually, I'm gonna let them kill over there. And then maybe get their facing back. And hopefully he just goes over here. That's fine, there's one enemy in the end. This is not bad indeed. Although here as well, I'm trying to force this. Yeah, the sledge and such helps a little bit. That's also why I started changing to being this and then doing the sledge. That helps, you know. All of the small stuff we're doing kind of helps on top. And yeah. You guys go get set up. I think Bama could still be able to get there in time.
System malfunctioning.
Actually, if I hit Zealot, that's quite a bit in my kill speed.
System reactivated.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe
I'm
you
trying to
finished
remember
that.
actually how
I
many
know I
we,
don't have the
like,
stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Did I say this one and next one, or did I say this one? Or
An agent is no longer in your group. Immediate medical assistance needed.
because did we do 2 already, or that was just 1 with you, Pam? you want to join us for one more, and then we'll trade you out. I don't remember either. My brain is melted. Yeah. Yeah, I need to leave. Make the space.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
And then yeah, after we'll take
Another agent
Arc.
is now in your group.
Arc again for a few. We'll keep Scooby for a few more, and then we'll take Arc. So yeah, Arc, if you're ready for that, getting ready for the next one, again, I'll have you in here in a few minutes. Damn door closed. Nice. So. Yeah, but also yeah, you've joined, like we already did a few with Palm as well, so we'll hang on to you for a few more, give you a few more chances. Scoops. So I can that's an urgent to do one. Bang weapon farm, yeah. Yeah, you guys gotta get set up. I'm actually just gonna grab grenades. Even though I have enough for this one, but just for future ones. But as well for those, everybody's setting up on that side. Part of that is as well, or we're Faradaying, like they're under Faraday there.
System
So
disrupted.
that they don't get disrupted. One of the things actually there to maybe try. Other than, yeah, likely more so for Scoobs, if you take
System restored.
smart cover, you can also equip smart cover and deploy it there.
Holy shit. You
Even
did
a little
it.
bit more.
You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to
So actually one of the tactics
Deserve a
we could
break.
do here,
I
if we
kinda
want
can't
to
believe
really
you finished
coordinate
that.
a lot,
I know I don't have the stamina
is
for that
one
kind of
person
ordeal.
there could be running advanced material, and then,
Vital signs critical.
yeah,
An agent is no
Doing-
longer in your group.
doing advanced
You
material
have
stuff,
been
but
promoted
just
to
taking
group
smart
leader.
cover for that one, I think is a good upgrade. Just even a one skill tier one. That's another 10% damage. Yeah. So joining myself. My inventory is full, but that's fine. Yeah, I failed to join myself. And a GG spam and. And hopefully you got at least, wait, there you go. I haven't been getting any for a while. Yeah.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, Scoobs, and then Arc, if
Another
you're
agent is now group
ready
leader.
as well. Join on up on IKEA. That is useful with foam. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
What you could equip actually, although yeah, well, you don't get disrupted actually. You could try having, say, cheese. Because you could maybe blind them when they like turn to run, because usually they're immune to the foam by that point. And then you could hit them with that. I think. Because yeah,
Another
advance
agent is
wouldn't
now in your
do
group.
much there. Just to try and yeah, unlikely at some point as well, once there is, once most people have a DTAC one or something, and yeah, we need to grind some out, we'll just get a team going and just do a ton of runs. I mean, I would love to try to get you one and maybe some others as well. But we'll do just a ton of runs. Oh yeah, you guys gotta get set up. I'm running the character, but the time-wise still work out. They're in the elevator. In I come. And there's some enemies on the other side. I'm just gonna focus down here and just be one of those, if I don't see it, it's not real. Which actually with Division very much sometimes true. Oh, there's an enemy behind me somewhere close. This is a weird feeling. I'm just shooting this way. I was basically in the mode of just, as if, you know, with sound, somebody just sitting there, just going la 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 la. But then with the spawns there, let's just focus on this. I'll trust my teammates to get the rest. It's all right. Not doing. Yeah, Maria, I don't know. Well, actually, do you have do you have a Tempest already, or not yet? Actually, or did we? Because I don't actually. Yeah, it's kind of all melted together in my head. I don't know who ran with the last sets and stuff. Look, I'm on 10 ones on this character. Scene set up.
System malfunctioning.
Another shot on them. Oh yeah, that's so cheese is actually. That's nice, yeah.
System back online.
Oh yeah, we have seen one
Holy
detox
shit.
one.
You did it.
And got one
You reached the
earlier.
top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven.
There is
Agent.
at
You
least
deserve a
there's
break.
at least that.
I kinda can't believe
We've
you
seen
finished
one.
that. I know I don't have the stamina for
In
that
this
kind of
set.
ordeal.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent is no longer in your group.
Second join, it puts me there.
Another
And
agent has been promoted to group leader.
okay. They keep running from one. So actually what we're doing here, so
Another agent has joined
just to
your
explain real quickly. So this, as you can see, well, this account I'm on is IKEA with that underscore. That is very obviously my alt there. So I'm dual boxing here. So I have two systems running. On that second system is that character. They're basically, we're loading up on them. They have floor 100 there.
Another agent is now group leader.
And then in between each run, I'm running them to the elevator. We're joining back up on them. But because they're not part of it here with completing it, they're basically saving the checkpoint. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Another agent is
I
now
just wanted
in
to
your
explain
group.
that for. But yeah, with this, you can also do this if you just have, you know, because you could have 5 people and you could rotate out, you know, every few runs who is and who isn't joining. Here though, because I have the ability to have an alt account, I can do this, you know, I can provide that service basically, and then I still benefit anyway. And then yeah, here while I'm waiting, I'm loading them up again to floor 100. So in a minute we'll join up again on them. So we're basically saving the checkpoint this way. Yay, outcasts. Yeah. And then here as well, everybody's going and getting set up on this door. As long as everybody is facing this door, that's also why I run in the way that I do. Then only this door spawns stuff if everything goes right. Sometimes we'll have a few spawns from other stuff. And then for the hunters, yeah, we have everybody goes to get set up as well, and then I run in and last, mostly as well, so I can run in the alt account into the elevator. Indeed. Every day is bring your CC to work day with those guys. With those zealots. No. And yeah, basically, if one person is willing to help, that's basically all you need. Sometimes as well, we've had it in the past, even with people, for instance, you know, they're like half AFK. They aren't per se like part of it, so they can per se run anyway. But then they're just every few minutes doing that, and in the meantime, they're just doing like some work stuff. And stuff like that. So we've even had it like set up like that. But yeah, you can also have 5 people.
System reactivated.
That's also one of the ways we've done it, is just 5. Well, not nowadays, but in the past, because floor 100 has been always a thing.
You did it. You reached the top.
I forgot my
That's
Zealot
incredible.
area.
Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
But yeah, you basically rotate out who has
You have been promoted
who's
to
doing
group
it,
leader.
basically. So
An agent has left your group.
although, well, yeah, the game has updates for those, right? For like PS5 and Xbox Series X and stuff, I think.
Another agent has been promoted to
Okay,
group
feel free to
leader.
join back up on me.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Another
agent is now group leader.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's a 50-50.
Another agent has joined.
Getting
your
hit by a truck is a 50-50. You either do or you don't.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm running them back again to the elevator and going back up on that other account, and then in the meantime everybody's loading in and going and getting set up. And that's one takes the idol. Oh yeah, I mean that can be quite a lot of fun. Some people might also see that fun as not fun. but yeah, it's one of the reasons I usually do it more on heroic. I'm too lazy to do it per se on the legendaries, but I matchmake still a lot on heroic, and part of it is actually, yeah, the fun of it is just your randoms are generally not of the same capabilities as a coordinated team would be. That's a bestie. So we got some bestie ticks there. And also there might be this one and one more with you, Scoobs, and then we'll rotate you out as well. If, yeah, I don't know who out there is interested, but let me know and we can try to get you in. As Scoobs has been for a few, and then, oh yeah, you guys go get set up. No, I think indeed. Not so fast. Yeah, I mean, there's also a lot of this is the current season's modifiers. We're all using Zealot, for instance, but also, for instance, yeah, that's a sledge. That's why I'm fire grenading there, an extra 20%. I'm also triggering Zealot, even though I haven't yet. That was more so to remind myself. But with Zealot up, we have a lot of upfront damage, and then, you know, the dog is on a foam build. They're keeping them in place because also, yeah, if they all scattered, we couldn't kill them as fast. So
You did it. You reached the
we're
top.
set up to
That's
deal
incredible.
with this
Come back to
really
Haven,
quickly.
Agent.
And then
You
also,
deserve
for
a
instance,
break.
even here, I've come
kinda can't
from
believe
New
you finished
York, so I
that.
have the full
I know I don't
30%.
have the stamina for
I have
that kind of
30% rate
ordeal.
of fire, 30%.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent has left your group.
Optimal range when
You
I
are
see
now
that.
group leader.
Yeah. Yeah. So group and rejoin. But then, yeah, Scoobs, if you're okay, we'll take you for one more and then we'll rotate someone in. Sometimes you need to DOS box and stuff. Like, that isn't as true as we would always want it to be. with going really back in
Another
compatibility.
agent has been promoted.
Same, for instance, some games are actually super hard to run on modern systems because of like Windows, newer Windows, if they're like.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So,
Another agent is now
oh
group
well,
leader.
Muddy, we're basically everybody here,
Another
at least
agent has
unless
joined your
there's
group.
people out there that don't have a Tempest.
Another
If you're on
agent is
PC
now
and you
in
want the
your group.
Tempest and you wanna have a go at it, we can try to get you one because getting one isn't too hard. Most of us here though are on the detox train now. Because yeah, for instance, present party, everybody has one at least, and but there doesn't seem to be that many people left that don't have any. So if you want to run Monday, because we're basically now rotating in people that are already gone today, so I wouldn't be against giving you a chance as well here. The door, yeah. I'm still gonna focus this door where it's mostly spawning. If I start getting hit, I'm just gonna go with triggering Zealot here. I'll take the hit and damage later. So it's not super consistent, but it's kind of fine. Oh, I forgot to run up that character, but that's fine. I'll do that now. Yeah, you guys go get set up. I think I still need to actually go. Forgot to run that character last time. Yeah, get your ramp up. That's right, basically, yeah. Those are yeah, indeed. But anyway, after this one, then if you're up and loaded, Muddy, we'll take you on the next one. Yeah, well.
System curtailed.
Sledge. They are in the fire, they are on fire, but they don't want to sledge.
System back online.
Stability. Let's at least crunch a few of these items so I can
An agent has left your
pick some
group.
stuff up.
You have been promoted to group leader. Serious trauma detected.
Let me get all my loots.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't
Okay.
have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Then yeah, we'll take Arc and Scooby on the next
is
one.
no longer in your group.
Give me 1 second to join up on myself and then join up on IKEA. So not the I_Kia, but IKEA. At least if it goes right, which it didn't here. Oh yeah, GG's Scoop. And well, a few
Another agent has joined your group.
more chances there for
Another
you.
agent has been promoted to group leader.
Also, yeah, we'll keep at
agent
it
has left
here
your
and there.
group.
Likely on Sunday when I'm back. Because yeah, tomorrow
agent is now
and Saturday I'll be
leader.
away, but Sunday I'll be back, and likely we'll
now
do a
group
little bit
leader.
more. And we'll likely try to get, for instance, at least
Another
Pomic one.
agent is now
We'll
in
have to
your group.
help them until they get it. And you guys go get set up on the left side there. In the meantime, I'm gonna run in. We just watch out to not go too fast, but yeah, I think you guys will be fine. Time-wise still. Oh yeah, not on that side. So be on the outside, so you look directly to the door, but aren't looking towards the other door. Basically, we just want to be looking at that singular door and not ever at the other doors. Also from here, we can directly shoot into it, so that's That's the preferred tactic anyway. Climb up the elevator. Almost scope break. They removed the scope like a while back. Whenever they remove the scope from a bunch of other stuff. Because also, for instance, Strega lost its scope and a few other things lost their scope. Not particularly sure why.
Disrupted.
Melt through them in seconds.
System
I
reactivated.
didn't get one.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
And a whole speech by
Vital signs critical.
Thingy.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah, and feel free to join back up. Yeah.
Are no longer in a group.
Watch out to not join. I underscore key. Actually, I've already moved on from now. I've moved it.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Let me catch up here. Yeah, I did have a zoom for the longest time. Actually, there was even a lore thing of it. Like I remember them at some point, like that side thing was supposed to be its scope. So it's intended, at least, well, according to some, it's intended to have a scope, but currently doesn't have anymore. So it's kind of annoying. Pesty never had a scope, if I remember. Trying to remember which one. Of LMGs. Maybe it was the Pacan? Because the Pesty doesn't have a scope and never has. But yeah, a bunch of weapons got changes. But some also got scopes with that, right? Like they added scopes to some and then removed them from others, if I remember right. Whenever that was. Oh, it's back on yet. Yeah. Likely default is like, hey, let's just remove it. yeah, that was a thing back in the day. I would use it as well. So for instance, yeah, some players like Toasty or something in their speedruns of like legendary speedruns and stuff would definitely be using that a lot. So always detach. Always detox. Yeah, no, optimal range. They're joking with that. Shit. That second one.
System malfunctioning.
I'm gonna sledge myself. Yeah, I'll just have sledge on the front for you. It's fine. And actually, that blind is actually kind of nice as well. Actually, just gonna pop this cache. You know what? Instead of cleaning up this character, because also I can very selfishly go for another summit project, I'm gonna quickly swap characters.
Holy shit. You did
So
it.
give me,
You reached the top.
like,
That's incredible.
a
Come
minute
back to Haven, Agent.
to get
You
set
deserve a
up.
break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of
I
ordeal.
think yeah, dogs is well full. Yeah, if anybody needs like a bio break or something,
An agent is no longer
feel
in
free to
your
do that
group.
now. As I wait, I need to just leave. I need to put this back in the stash. Is it gonna be like a minute to get another character set up for here? And then
We
we'll
need you to secure a skyscraper.
get
This
back
may take a while.
together.
Help you clear your
Yeah,
schedule.
I just want to put this Bullet King back in the stash. Because then also I don't need to clean this character up now. I can just do that later in my own time. That's caches and stuff. That was yeah. Although, so in my case, for instance, I already have a detox one, but that's also why I'm okay helping here, because if I get a detox one, I'll just give it to others that want it. But for the most cases, well, we just need them to be with. Most of us do have a Tempest, so current party, everybody has a Tempest, but what we don't have, all of us. So me and Dog have detox ones, but others don't. So here we're trying to get some more there. Hi there, Marcy.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, let me get this character quickly set up. Coyote. That's survivalist. List of survival. That Bullet King. It's for laziness. I keep taking this Bullet King. Pulse. Yeah, this character's set up. Enjoy myself.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you clear your schedule.
Yeah, actually, Hollow.
Another agent
can
is
get you
now in
in.
your group.
So yeah, Muddy, I think said, yeah, well, they'll do one more. Yeah. Whenever everybody's ready,
An
feel
agent has
free
left
to
your
join
group.
back up on. Yeah.
You are now group leader. Another agent has
And then,
joined your
yeah, we
group.
can get you in for some Hollow. And then we'll take others as well in a bit. Already make the run there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Alright. You guys go and get set up. I'll catch up. Yeah, I think Ark is also on the detox grind, basically. Let's bring it in here. It's moving them here. And start trying to read chat while shooting. Doing a horrible job at that. Let's just get this done and then let me catch up here on chat. Just a second. Yeah, hello. Do you have your or could you send a friend's request to, if you don't have me yet, to IKEA? So So this one, just all one word, no underscores, anything, just IKEA, no number next to it either. And then we can get you in for Muddy on the next one. Also, so speaker, did you want to run as well? Because we haven't had you today as well either. If you want to join, we could do a few more with Ark and then trade him in for you if you want to. Remove that. So technically, that little sight piece on the Elmo, that's supposed to be its scope. So we're not seeing through a scope. What we're doing is seeing through basically that contact lens that we have that puts out the UI and such. In lore. I don't think. Wait, what did I? I triggered say cheese. I think that. I forgot Zealot.
System restored.
Yeah. That makes sense.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
got one right
That's
now.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Yeah, okay. Let me make sure I actually accept it. Oh yeah, 21. Yeah.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah. Let me join back up on myself.
We need you to secure a
Do that
skyscraper.
twice.
This may. We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you
Oh,
clear
then
your
yeah, we'll
schedule.
take you Hollow and then Arc
agent
for a
is
few
no
more, and
longer
then
in your
later on
group.
we'll trade Arc at for
Another agent is now group
that's
leader.
a few runs. I mean,
Another agent has joined your group.
so Spica, if you're out there still, we can take you as the next one if you want to. After
Another
Arc,
agent is now in your
for a
group.
few more here with Arc. And then yeah, if everybody goes in and gets set up onto that left door, basically go with Doug and Arc knows the way as well. Just set up with them and just face that door. Because then everything will spawn there. I'll come in last on all of these because also in the meantime I'm running in that character. Just make sure that you're kind of not facing the other doors. Yeah. I'm coming in. I think something spawned far. Yeah. So one of the things we should do there is if they spawn somewhere else, just let them. Because if it's just one enemy, that's kind of fine. But we're making the others spawn out there as well then. The second we kind of start facing those ways. Because we can tank one enemy. As long as it's not like a heavy or something. So if it's just one enemy, just let it happen. Let me just clear out the door first, but if we still all keep facing there, the subsequent waves will all spawn there. Still. And that's one's up. Hey, geez, Muddy. Lore. There's plenty of lore. Not all of it makes sense, but even some of the stuff like actually even still makes sense. Like a lot of people are very confused about the like Keener being alive and stuff, but actually from a lore setting it still makes sense. Because they just basically they weren't even there. The same lenses we're using there for the same contact lenses we have that give us the UI, they were abusing that to make it look like they were
Holy
there.
shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
But then the
Come
lore
back to
question
Haven.
also becomes like,
You
when
deserve
we're
a break.
dying, who's killing
I can't
us?
believe you finished that.
When
I know I don't have the
Keener
stamina for
shoots
that
us to
kind of
death,
ordeal.
An agent has
what
left
exactly
your group.
is happening there? But
We need you to secure a
I
skyscraper.
remember, like, around the Elmo's release, I've tried to find the clip and stuff, but especially a lot of the
We need you to
older
secure a skyscraper.
streams
This
and
may
such
take a
aren't
while.
well
Hope you cleared
archived.
your schedule.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
And yeah, feel free to join back up on me
An
on
agent is no longer
IKEA.
in your group. Another agent is now group leader.
But yeah, on the I remember
agent
that
has
like
joined
specifically.
your
When Bullet King Striker, yeah. I'm just taking Bullet King. The reloads can be detrimental here. It's better just to have the outright damage, so I'm just taking the easy way. Also, this way I can kind of pay less attention. Just for comfort. And we have enough damage. We have more than enough damage. So it's still working out. Everything seems set up. Think against something far. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Nice of this guy to just run in front of us. And I'm just gonna indeed just do this, kind of focus forward, and then we'll deal with whatever remains out there. If a few things spawn. Because yeah, once we change our facings, it's gonna become alright. It's also, yeah, when we're sitting in the healing, we can tank a bunch. No. I haven't run this character yet because we were so fast. Now you guys go get set up. I'll catch up. Need to watch out to not run into the room. I'm just moving that character to the floor. I don't think anything has been like changed too much. Because yeah, if you're talking, for instance, Kino Survival and stuff, yeah, no, that's still like within lore. It's just kind of retconny, but it's more, you know, they haven't changed stuff. It's just the assumptions led to somewhere, but then they're kind of changing. They never said it outright. Like there's no, they said this first and then they said something else. It's just more what everybody assumed. How about DTA one? I don't know if somebody still is missing one that doesn't have damage. At least the damage talent.
Holy
can be
shit.
useful.
You did it. You reached the top.
Or damage
That's
talent,
incredible.
damage.
Come back to Haven,
Stat.
Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
Also,
I know I
the
don't
story
have
is
stamina
like
for
with
that
all of
kind
these
of
games.
ordeal.
I'm okay with them like not
An agent has left your
being
group.
about their story way too much because that's
We need you to secure a
that usually doesn't
skyscraper.
work out either.
This may take a while.
At least for these kind of games.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Because
This may
usually
take a
then
while.
as well, the story
you
comes
cleared
as
your
at the
schedule.
detriment of gameplay.
Priority objective.
And if we really
available,
join
agent.
back up.
Another agent
Wait,
has been
Espiga, were
promoted
you
to
still
group
out there
leader.
or actually or
An
because
agent is no
otherwise
longer in
if
your
anybody
group.
else is out there,
Another agent
because maybe
is
if you're
now
okay
in
with
your
it,
group.
Arc, we'll do this one with you and then
Another agent is
rotate
now
out.
group leader. Another agent has
Oh, we
joined your
can
group.
you can still tag along for a few more
Another
hollow if you
agent
want
is
to.
now in your group.
But yeah, I don't know if who else is out there. Let me know for those interested, and then. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, you go, Arc. I just saw everybody moving. I just was like, I'll run with everybody. I'm just not paying too much attention. My brain is kind of melted away. I'll run the character as well in a second. We're consistently respawning one over there. Although actually this one is very nice and they're coming over here. So today. I'm just gonna focus forward. That still works out well. Yeah, when it is one enemy like that, it's we should just tank it like that. I wonder if it's my facing or if it's something else. Not too sure. I'm trying to not face that way. It's gonna be too far from door, response from another. We could try. Yeah, actually. Oh wait, how do I catch up here? With Tempest Whistle tank is too good. Let's way too much. He's a Foundry. Yeah, I mean, in general, Foundry would be kind of overkill. Yeah. But I could get set up for now and then. In here. And I think
System disrupted.
for sanitation there.
System reactivated.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
I haven't
I
set
know
up
I don't
that
have the
character at
stamina
all.
for that kind of ordeal.
Still gonna get distracted by bunches.
Serious trauma detected. An agent has left your group.
Let me get him up.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
It is, but I don't have a graded GR9, so.
You are no longer in a group.
In this case, even a Mark 249 would be better with grading. But again, I don't have that. If I have a grade 25 Bullet King, but I don't have those graded high, then the Bullet King.
We need you to secure a
got it?
skyscraper. This may take a while.
Nice.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Oh, okay. Then,
Another agent has joined your group.
now, glad that worked out.
An agent has left your group.
Hey, congrats.
Another
That's
agent has
reserved,
been
but
promoted to
oh no,
group
I would
leader.
lean much more towards M249s, and in this case as well, M249 would just do the same basically. Just would have more than enough rounds. We're hitting consistently more than 100 rounds. But yeah, okay, if you're okay, Arc will leave you out of it for the next one. But yeah, if there's any takers, if anybody wants in for the next one, let me know. Oh yeah, Andreas, if you want, yeah, join us for a few runs. Okay, you need to beat up. Okay, well, but that's fine then. We'll wait for you as Fusum. I got a random liberty. I was like, when did I get a random liberty? Oh, here. Got a commission completion liberty random. Everybody else got Tempest there. Although you're like the way we're shooting, like M249 would just be what's steady under the same, but I'm just being lazy. We have so much damage. The top end doesn't need to be there.
Another agent is now in your group.
I should maybe run this character already. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this one up. Oh, yeah, so we got 2 people, a detox one. Nice. Oh yeah, you guys go get set up, and then I'll run in last again. So actually, while I'm waiting, deconstruct a few of these. And sometimes it's very nice to us and just does like a few waves. It's nice and quick. I should have found that. Yeah, I'm ready to go get set up. No, my god is ready. Is better in terms of DPS, like it's better damage on RPM. What do you mean? On which one?
System malfunctioning.
Oh, if rate of fire is better or more damage, it doesn't for a DPS sense. Like if you add 10% on the damage side or 10% on the rate of fire side, that is the exact same. Like that will give the exact same results. Thing is though that in a practical sense there is a little bit of difference to that, where rate of fire only increases DPS but not damage per shot. So you're doing less, or you're doing less damage per mag effectively. Your chance.
An agent has left your
And
group.
if somebody wants to take that, feel free.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
And then feel
Hope you
free to
cleared your
join
schedule.
back up on me.
Another agent is now group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
But usually it's opportunity cost of it, because
Another agent has joined
you
your
usually
group.
can't do like, hey, we do, exact amounts of the same thing, because also the amounts are different in between. For instance, third stat wise, detox is 10%, but rate of fire is 5%, so you can't have equivalency there. And once everybody's in, go get set up. As I'm running in that, yeah, they're on floor 100. We'll see how much longer we go here, because I definitely can't make it late tonight. But if there's anybody out there still that wants a few goes, we could rotate one more person in after this, and then kind of, especially if there's anybody out there that still doesn't have Tempest at all, because just getting one wouldn't be too hard. Because most of us here are kind of on the farm for detox one specifically, so Yes. Burning through them. Somewhat literally even. Oh,
System reactivated.
perchance. I was gonna crash that one.
Holy shit. You did
I mean,
it.
all of
You
us
reached the top.
had triggered
That's
some-
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
Our thingies.
I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Vital signs critical. An agent has left.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You have joined a group. Another agent is now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, already loads back up
An
again.
agent is no longer in your
Once everybody's
group.
loaded up, go get set up again.
You are now group leader.
Oh yeah, then maybe
Another
we'll
agent
take
is now in
you.
your group. Another agent has joined your group.
For a few against Scoop. But then let's do maybe this one and one more with 21. And then we'll trade in for you and then do the last few. Oh shit. No, well, it shouldn't have mattered there. Or maybe it does. Oh, I think it's when I'm coming in, I need to watch out to not be facing that way. So one enemy that side, but I'll just leave him. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, we're gonna be spawning them all over now. But yeah, they're too much spawned. We have to go and deal with it now. Oh, last ways. Yeah, just keep firing mostly if you can just at the same door. Even if they spawn at the other one. If it's just one or two enemies, we just kind of have to tank them. If we lose Hive or something, that's kind of... That was on me, I think. I came in facing a little bit wrong. But yeah, let's see this one and the next one with 21 as well, and then we'll trade in for Scoop, and then big Scoop and Basket for a few, and then we'll round it out after. Kind of annoying here. It's just below the roof there. So I have to just be on the right step on that on there.
System back online.
Yeah, we chat about
Holy
sharing
shit.
them on
You
top
did
of
it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
on top of some of the
Come back to
piles
Haven,
because yeah,
Agent.
though
You deserve a break.
I was about to
I kinda can't
deconstruct that
believe you
one.
finished that. I know I
We're
don't
not
have the
intending
stamina
to.
for that kind of ordeal.
Serious trauma detected.
But if somebody wants that one. Yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Let's have present party one more time.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I was hoping this had joined already. Let's see, Doug was already there, so I'll join them.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
And then, yeah, if nothing else, we've gotten 2 detox ones for people already so far. And then we can try getting more somewhere in the future. It's annoying that, yeah, tomorrow and Saturday I'll be at work. I would have enjoyed actually doing some more of this. Kind of enjoying it, actually, as just It's just its own thing. Oh, that's what I'm missing, isn't it? Or did I? No, okay. Let me actually, after this one, I'm gonna take a second longer and go through New York. I'm like, why am I doing so much less damage than when I was on the last character? And the answer is that I came from New York with that one and had the 30% rate of fire and 30% weapon damage. Here I didn't. I forgot to. That's the thing I forget. So after this one, I'm gonna go New York and then come from there. Wait for everybody to be in position. Grenade there, grenade there.
System disrupted.
By the time I'm even in position and weapon swap and everything, one is down already. Hey, I got a Tempest. This time, let us see.
System reactivated.
Crit damage.
An agent has left your group.
And also, yeah, if you're
Holy
okay with
shit.
it,
You did it. You reached the top. That's
20,
incredible.
we'll move
Come
on
back
to
Haven, Agent.
having Scooby
You
in the
deserve a break.
team.
I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
But yeah, hopefully, well,
Immediate medical
I think you already
assistance
had one,
needed.
right? But
An agent is no longer
so
in
no
your
DTAC
group.
one, but well, a few more tries, right? Oh yeah, let me actually take the long way around for a minute. Because yeah, that makes all the
I need you
difference
to secure
there.
a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Gonna go from New York. It's gonna be just 2 loading screens. It'll be just a minute. And then yeah, we'll take yeah, we're gonna cycle. But actually, SPK, if you want to join, as I asked you earlier, but we could raise it under Basket has done a bunch as well, so maybe do one more with Basket and then rotate him out for you if you want to, because yeah, we haven't had you yet. But it's like the last set we'll do. That was responsible. Oh, Loop 6. Invisible enemies in there. I haven't ran into that much. Although, well, actually, no, I've heard Comic have that issue. But, yeah, so I'm going to join my other side onto this. You have me already on your account, right? Or we're friends on account, right, SPK? Yeah, I'm pretty
I
certain.
need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take
Because
a
on your
while.
Basket, if you're
Hope you
okay,
cleared
we'll
your
do one
schedule.
more with you, and then Scooby already joins here, and then we'll trade for a fresh. And we'll take SPK and Scooby for the last few.
Another agent is now in your group.
Basically everybody has already ran twice, so feel free to join this one, and then we'll take. Because the Basket has already as well run twice, and
Another agent
so at
has
Arc
joined your
earlier.
group.
So. Yeah, if you complete this one with us, and then we're gonna try a few with SPK, because I already had a few chances, and yeah, hopefully, well, we'll do more of them as well in the future. So, but just to keep it fair. Sorry.
An agent has left your
I suddenly
group.
look at the names
You are
list
now
there
group
and
leader.
notice that I'm still in it. Because your dog needs to join as well still. Just because you asked so nicely.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because most people here are actually kind of on their second rotation. And then, yeah, after this one, we'll trade basket for SPK, and then we'll do... oh, what am I doing? Sorry. I'm being an idiot.
Agent down.
Gonna deal with this guy.
No survivor.
Phasing should be fixed now. Fixed it.
An agent needs assistance.
Time to move on then.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Well, the thing is, if you go to a different door, there's also likely to spawn them there. There, we have to reset to this other door. It's not like they're gonna spawn at other doors unless we look at them. So. Anyway, like a dumbass ran in. Was not paying attention. Just ran in with everybody. Indeed. We need to Hodor it up. Well, no, actually what I need to do is hold run. Hold the run.
System malfunctioning.
Should go after some of these that are steepest. And another one.
System back online.
Reload speed.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You
And
deserve a
thanks for
break.
runs there,
I kinda
basket.
can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Vital signs critical.
Maybe I will get you in some future ones. And then, yeah, Scoob, if you join for the next ones as well, and then we'll have SPK join us.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
I'm just gonna leave the group. It just always dumps me anyway.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Oh, and then yeah, join
This
on
may take a while.
IKEA, so not the I
Hope you cleared
underscore
your
Kia, but
schedule.
IKEA.
Another
Yeah, the other
agent
one.
is now group leader. An agent has left your group.
Yeah,
Another
as long
agent
as they're
has been promoted
earned,
to
like
group
you have to
leader.
earn them when you're in a group together.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
So they have to be, you know, earned, received in the group together. Were you online, SPK? Or do you have me on this again? Actually, also a question. Is it showing you as offline? Okay. That works right, actually. If you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna take a minute bio break, actually, because I kind of need it. I was like, I can hold that, but I don't think I can, actually. But then SPK can load up as well, and yeah. Feel free to clean up inventory and stuff. But then, yeah, I'll be right back, and then, yeah, just join up on us when you're loaded in. Right back.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Needed that. Yeah. Break to buy as well, yeah. Yeah, that works out actually. Because yeah, we'll do like 3 or 4 or maybe 5 or such with present party, and then we'll round it out. Yeah, definitely next time around I'm gonna take, well, actually, wait, let me see how much. We'll likely do 6 for no particular reason. And so every time we're completing this as well, this counts as a summit floor completion. It also counts for each of the missions. Actually, this mission one I've kind of completed as well because of that. I haven't actually run down, so I won't have to do those. That's nice. Yeah, new active. Just peeing over the enemy. Water sports. That would be quite the. They could reuse the animation from the cooler. Yeah, if you hit enemies, they become disoriented, and instantly they start a retaliation. Yeah. Let me see. Because once everybody's back up, we'll get going. Actually, what we could do while we're waiting anyway, we could clear out this room anyway, right? Like just between the 3 of us. You guys go get set up, and then we'll wait at the hunter. The skills anyway. In I come.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just hold button down and pull mouse down.
Another agent is now
Yeah,
in
that
your
works out
group.
as well. Because yeah, we just need the completion anyway, right? Wait, why is it saying maneuver there? Game? Why you drunk? Apparently I'm doing a maneuver in Summit. I'm not even wearing the maneuver cosmetic now. But yeah, just notice on the upper right, instead of like anything being tracked, it's a maneuver. I didn't run into it, but I'm usually tracking stuff. Yeah, you guys go get set up. Yeah, go get set up all together, and then I'll come in last. And yeah, on all of these, I haven't seen. I don't know if you saw us do it SPK, but yeah, you guys go get set up. I'll come in last. Bit of sledge, and especially here, yeah, if you have Zealot as well, can be really good for this fight. That's basically what we're doing, just striker rails, triggering Zealot, and just helping. And with 2, I got 1.
System reactivated.
So I've gotten 4 so far on this character. Actually, so I've gotten 4 in 10.
An agent has left your group.
We're gonna use this project to track
You have
that.
been promoted to group leader.
Actually, I'm ahead of the curve, but do you already have any SPK?
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven,
Or
Agent.
do you have?
You deserve a break.
Do you have
I kinda
none
can't
yet?
believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
The question is, which one is it? Oh, this one. So if you want, you can have this one at the very least, and you have one. Okay. Yeah, take that one. Then at least you have one, and then we'll try again for a few more. I should deconstruct. Yeah. And let's join myself again. And then in a
We need
second,
you to secure a skyscraper.
you guys can
This
join
may
back
take
up
a
on
while.
me.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another
I
agent
know
is
the
now
thingy.
group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
I'm sure I could actually macro. Although, yeah, the directions and stuff would be annoying. Try to macro the run into the elevator for that account. Because yeah, this time, every time, I'm basically doing it with a controller in between. Oh, yeah, once everybody's loaded in, go in and get set up together on that door on the left and just face just that door the whole time. Okay. I think that was also because somebody else was talking about that at the start of the stream. I don't remember exactly who it was, but somebody else was having the same kind of issues. And they said the same thing actually, so guessing some newer driver has an issue or something. My brain kind of melted, so. The murder. Alright, we'll do a few here. Likely, if present party is willing, we'll do 5. Because that'll get this character's project done as well. And all my characters on this account have their summit project done. Seems like a good time to them afterwards. 7. Yeah, you guys go get set up. Oh, yeah.
System disrupted.
Yeah, it was a good call to go back in.
System restored.
So now, Scoob and SPK, if both of you could equip the
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
emote,
That's incredible.
the rock,
Come back
paper,
to
scissors
Haven,
emote.
You deserve a break.
The two of you fight it out with a rock, paper,
I
scissors.
don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Whoever wins that one, I have a toy.
Vital signs critical.
Because
You are now group leader.
I pulled the DTAC.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because I dog your set, right? Just to check as well. Otherwise, you can join with this, but I think you're good, right? But yeah, if you guys rock, paper, scissors it out, you can just go also into like into the apparel menu or into the thingy. Yeah, if you go into emotes, you can also do show all and just do one rock, paper, scissors. It's usually pretty far down. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, here. It's that icon. So Scooby getting wait, where is it? Paper? Is that scissors or is that paper? That's paper, right? Or is that scissors? That's paper. Let's just do a best of one. Wait, is that paper as well? Well, well, double paper. So yeah, let's redo. UFC combat. Could you guys not do the same one at the same time? Well, it is best out of 3 turns out, but it is just because of draw. Okay, let's do a third set. Yeah. And yeah, in real life, this would be just extra, yeah, like weird because actually the one person sees the one, but hey, okay. So, yeah, sorry, Scoop, but yeah, Spigate, enjoy your DTAC one. You lucky bastard. Well, I was the lucky bastard, but now you're the lucky bastard by extension. And yeah, GG's. Well, actually, so wait, is there anybody out there? Because if SPK has theirs, I'd be okay trading in. I think they would be as well, right? If you're okay with it, we'll trade you out for somebody else who's looking for a DTAC one. Or we can stay like this and we can try to get Scooby one. But yeah, is there anybody out there that still would be up for how many more? 4 more. Any in here? I think we'll get Skibbs one. You won that one fair and square. Fair and scissored. Alright, Tiny, if you want in for a few. Because we haven't had Tiny yet. If you're okay with that, we'll take them for the last 4 here. Because yeah, but then yeah, in future ones we'll get you in as well. But then yeah, speaking of, you're okay sitting the following ones out. Because, now you have one. So, I'm gonna already start moving to the other accounts.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
No, if you're okay, then because yeah, you have a DTAC one. We'll try to get some other people someone. But then Tiny, if you're up for it.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Because then we'll trade in for somebody else.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
But hey, we built. So we had 3 total out of that. But yes, we have okay, sitting the following ones at. Congrats on the detox.
Is now in your group.
And as usually the way we would settle that always as well. We had multiple people needing like Ravenesses or such in the past as well. We'd do it that way.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yes, because if you're okay for leaving out, because then yeah, we'll get Tiny a few runs. I'm guessing it might have been lost in some ads or something there. Because yeah, you have your DTAC one now, right? And then we'll try to get some other ones. You're okay with that?
An agent has left your group.
That's basically how if we get someone a DTAC one, we'll rotate someone new in just to give a few chances out. Oh no, yes, good if you're
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't know if you've been watching, Tiny, but yeah, just set up on that left door. We're just gonna basically facing that door the whole time, and I'll come in last. You guys go get set up all together, and then I'll come in last. Yeah, that one's gonna be a little bit more tricky. But for the time being, well, you'll have to settle for optimizing that one. Yeah. And we just basically just face this door at all costs. Should I actually take Rupert's tier? more easily these heavies instead of the rusher one. I'm not using movement speed here at all. Anyway. And again, it's already up there. Stop throwing grenades this way. It's funny how much of a difference on spawns this can have. Sometimes it's literally just 2 waves, and sometimes it's a lot more. Yeah. But luckily we have optimization for that. And then in here, everybody go get set up on that upper left side together, and then all come in last again as well. And it's over 1 already. We'll do a few more here. One thing I might just quickly do, I haven't checked what missions it was for today. I haven't done today's mission at all yet for the project thingy. I might just to wind down, we might just go to those real quick. Well, I'll just go to those real quick. Just to kind of wind down and just shoot some just normal enemies. Heroic enemies.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Do you have a Tempest at all, Tiny, or
An agent
not
is no
yet?
longer in your group.
Because I don't have one yet, but because then we'll share whatever one we get.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
And
Help
then
you clear.
the grind for a detail will
We
follow
need you to
later.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Okay,
Another
that's some,
agent has
okay.
been promoted to group leader. An agent has left your group.
Well, if I get a
Another agent
DTA
is
one
now
or
group
something, I
leader.
might still share that just because they might be useful, but then we know
Another
not
agent
to
has
like
joined your group.
the shitty ones. We'll just deconstruct. Oh, Tiny, you should join on IKEA. So, exactly. Or well, the
Another
one
agent
without the
is now
underscore.
in your group.
Unless you do it super fast, but yeah, usually once I load up on them, I remove them from the group. And go get set up again. I think actually for the last few I haven't been hitting my Zealot either. Keep forgetting, kind of. But it's not like we're struggling to kill the hunters anyway. We just paint the area, just up and down. Just swipe this way and then swipe that way. Karate Kid style. Oh, guess what? I don't know. Chicken butt? Are we do the hunters drop chicken butts? I don't. What? What's more is it? Yeah. I feel we should all be wearing hunter suits when we go in, just different hunter suits and just hunter v hunter. Who hunts the hunters? Well, hunters. Or well, hunters.
System curtailed.
Another tempest.
System restored.
Accuracy. I'm just gonna crush that one.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Yep, your luck is gone. That's what you get for having
An
to
agent is no longer in your group. You are now
detox already.
You're really competitive, aren't you?
Although actually, technically,
Think you could clear that
I had
skyscraper
to as well.
faster if you did again? You might be a master.
I'm okay giving away
I like that
some.
about you.
Later on, I'll get my
another agent has
extra
been promoted
owns.
to group leader.
And feel free to join back up.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
Or as well. I think eventually they'll add a
Another agent has
blueprint.
joined your group.
And I'll just hang on to a few later on to reconfigure. But also it'll. So I'm guessing from now on, this is going to be a place where you can get it. So that'll be the way to get it anyway. We can always do this basically. We just require getting a yeah. Hey, we'll get set up again. What I want to do as well is actually one of these. You polish in, polish out, polish in, polish out, polish in, polish out, polish in, polish out. Maybe losing my mind. Do we get from the manhunts is the best or the changes? So yeah, the manhunts, the climax mission will still be tied to the Tempest will be guaranteed from there, because then as well still like it'll still be easier for most people to do that. They said it will have an extra reward. No idea what that would be. I wouldn't expect too much though, likely an apparel piece or some patch or something. But yeah, the Tempest is still going to be the climax reward as well. This is just because they messed up at the start of the season and was available. So some people got it, and then it's kind of dickish that, you know, others couldn't. So they put it here. Although, yeah, as this kind of shows, this is very cheesable. So this isn't actually better than the old way, but yeah.
System
There's a few there.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe
Then everybody explodes.
that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Oh, and then you have prison party is willing. Let's do one last one.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Then this character will be done with this. With
We need
all
you
my
to secure a
characters will be
skyscraper. This may take a
done with their summit
We
projects.
need you to secure a
But also
skyscraper.
basically means that we've
This
at
may take
least
a
done
while.
60
Hope you cleared your schedule.
clears of this. Although I did a bunch as well before we started cheesing. I just match made a few completions. But seeing as I have,
Your group. You are now group
you know,
leader.
4 characters, their projects done,
Another
we've done
agent has joined your group.
60 completions here. I'll leave the character on the elevator at the bottom. So at the end as well, one thing we could do is, for anybody interested, I can give you a checkpoint at floor 100 after this one. But yeah, let's make this the last one here of this set. Polish in, polish out, polish in, polish out. We need to polish those Bullet King bullets into there. Go on in. I'm out of grenades. I'm just gonna go grab this one indeed. I'll just have one, but that's fine. I put it over there.
System curtailed.
What hunters?
System back online.
Oh,
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top.
and then if anybody
incredible.
wants the
Come back
floor
to Haven
100
Agent. Deserve
checkpoints,
a break. I kind of can't believe you finished
just to
that.
have one,
I know I don't have the stamina
if
for
you
that
have
kind of ordeal.
I Kia, join up on them.
Serious trauma detected. An agent is no longer in your
And
group.
otherwise, I can also invite from there. But I think everybody here has me on that account, right? I think. Yeah. So if you want the checkpoint, join up on them. And we'll go up the elevator one last time with you guys, if need be. Nobody else wants that damaged armor one. I might just take that just as one of my stash ones. I'm just going to take that as one of my stash ones. Just to have one in there. Yeah.
You are no longer in a group.
Or just would you want to? Because we could do. Because you have a. Do you not have a Tempest at all? Because what we could do is actually do one for you to just try to get one. If you want to. Were you on PC? I think you were, right? Oh, or do you mean for the floor 100? Yeah, if you. But then, so yeah, I think others are okay on it. Let me join on there. Because I actually totally forgot that that's what we're. Oh, but yeah, I'll wait. Let me reset for a second down there because. So I want the checkpoint, right? Yeah, give me 1 second here. And then I'll take them back down because I got his there. So I don't think you have that other account, but you have this account, right? You have IKEA. So I'll join up on them in a second. And then let me run them to the elevator for in the meantime as well. Oh. Okay, if you join up on IKEA, actually, yeah, you have my friends listening.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you. We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you cleared your schedule.
I can't really easily accept
Another
there.
agent is now in your
Oh,
group.
actually, Stan wants one as well, I'm guessing. Actually, if anybody wants one, if you're in the chat and you want one still, we can still arrange that. We can. How much are you going to go in? Because if we pull up with the timer, because if we go up all on the elevator together, whoever this checkpoint gets transferred. But yeah, I also want myself. I want my own as well. Nice. And a bunch of good loot there as well. I actually have left, I've kept a few LMGs for myself as well. And then, yeah, that will have made it floor 100 there. Anybody else need one? I'll start leaving again.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah, speaker, if you want it as well.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another
Oh,
agent has
yeah, give
joined
me
your
1 second. Although, yeah, because I need to actually, let me run them up to the elevator first, and then, because keeping my, oh, actually, oh, wait, I have it here now. Never mind, yeah. I'm a dumbass. I have it here now, so. I can just use this account.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper?
Actually, that's the way I
faster
should
than
do
the
it.
end? You might be a masochist. I like that about
Is
you.
just transfer it first, and I can just use main account. Just gonna move that other account back to DC. And yeah, that should have given you the checkpoint there as well. Because yeah, I'm gonna leave and then yeah, that worked out. A bunch of people also getting the checkpoint there if they need it or have a way of like making it happen with people. Let me actually shut down the alt account just so that system doesn't like being on for too long, and they've been on for quite a while. Just let it cool down.
safe area entered.
Let me take this character back to DC. Might leave the cleanup for a different time, because there as well I got actually the Summit project, for instance, done as well along the way. Got a bunch of caches, a bunch of levels. Let me just put this Bullet King back as well before I forget. Mark those for... I'll clean them up later.
What can I do for you? That was a good deal.
And hang on to one of those DTA ones here, extra. I'm gonna stick this in the stash just as an extra one. Maybe if we get the blueprint, I'll have one to just recalibrate. Oh yeah, I'll pop all this stuff later. Let's actually go back to character 1. And one thing I would want to do, because otherwise I want to be kind of caught up, because tomorrow and Saturday I likely won't be able to play much at all. It'll be 2 long days at work. I wouldn't mind catching up on the projects, the thingies, the
Safe area entered.
whatever these were. So these. Not per se on that one, but just on these ones. So Jefferson Trade Center and DCD. I'm just gonna go bang those out real quick. But also, if anybody's interested in joining me for that, feel free to say so. Or feel free to join. But I'm also okay doing them solo if nobody's interested. But especially if somebody still wants to do them. So these are the day 3 ones, if I'm correct. So this is current day ones, basically.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's give Jenny T. Actually, you know what? If everybody's okay with it, I'll we have 21 as well. Nice. I'll go Eclipse. That'll be as well a good way for me to wind down here. Spraying kind of on fire. Also because, yeah, today I did the Overdogs video, and then, yeah, we did the other video as well, the recording for it. And then also all that farming. But, yeah, we got 3 detox ones, so 3 people leaving happy. Oh, and hey there, Sharky. And thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, sorry, kind of in my own world for a minute. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. Although we're kind of going towards the end here as well. Oh yeah, sorry, earlier I sent you an invite. I totally forgot as well to whisper you afterwards that I was just accidental. Did you want to join us, 21? Or
Another agent is now in your group.
or was I just a misclick? Because I see you didn't join in the end. Oh, yeah. Which one was it? My brain is gone completely. Oh, yeah. Jefferson Trade Center and DCD. Okay. Two pretty simple ones. Let's go do Jefferson Trade first and then go DCD. Where did that go? But yeah, I hope you had a good stream there, Sharky. But yeah, I was just, we were doing some floor 100 cheesing and I was continuously inviting people and stuff. So at a few points, I accidentally clicked the wrong names there. But yeah, I was sure that was, you would understand. That jumps around sometimes. Hey there, Afro. But yeah, we had a fun stream.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Oh, yeah. Hello to the new faces there.
Man walking.
Agent down.
That lady. Oh, I don't have the actives on. Can I? Ah, shit. I earlier today used this character. I ran in. I'll turn them on after this. Alright, I don't have the modifier on. I was recording when I was recording the Overdogs stuff. I didn't turn it on. Which, yeah, no, definitely want to run it as well. I'm gonna run Eclipse with sanitation.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under
There
attack.
we go.
Intruders at the east entrance. Then kill them.
So much easier
What
with.
the fuck? It's a division.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you
It's
can pick
the
up
division.
Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Oh, and thanks, Desi. I'm sorry, my brain is gone completely. I just shouted. Kind of doing too many things at once. But thanks for the shout out there. Yeah, sorry for forgot there completely. As a dual boxing and actually trying to run two accounts at once was definitely a little bit mind melting.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should
What
be
is
close.
11 minutes there. This is like 8-minute mission at most. No, it's actually, it isn't the division, it's a division. We're just a part of it. The division we already killed, that was that Johnson guy, right? He was the division. We're just a division. Yeah, let's go. Reset Isaac.
Credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Doesn't have a chevron.
Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems.
Isaac's up and
operational.
running.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate.
There we go. For
And a
zoom
missing
in.
agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Let's try something here.
Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on
Oops.
this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice
Slight
wristwatch.
part.
He's right here. Want to talk to him?
So sanitation with Eclipse is just,
If you want him back,
Silly.
you can make a deal. You back off.
I mean, all
deliver
of
him
these are
unharmed.
silly, but
Mostly.
They'll keep you alive.
I'm pirating for
Find
600k
that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
instead of like 300 something.
An agent
Also, my
Needs assistance.
Valtic is up by 70% as well, so not even just my fire. Chat here for now. The only downside of sanitation is definitely the glow. It's weird that they added this in suddenly, but I feel they might have not. I think it's stacking or something. But sometimes as well. Sometimes it's a little bit more like normal. As normal as normal can be. Shots in my shotgun. Go over the quick strats.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Make that a sledge. Especially when you get my hive underneath here quick. Oh, where did my hive? What? Did I not pick up my hive? Oh, good. Because I normally gonna need my hive there. And kill these off pretty quickly, but that didn't happen.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
And then we have the zoomies. Damaged and a rusher. Did I not hit that pole? That's all I wanted.
Agent down.
I'm not paying enough attention. I'm gonna mess about it.
Vital signs critical.
It's not like these uppers there. Also, even though we're doing it on heroic, you don't need to do them on heroic. You just can do them on normal.
I hope she suffered a
And
bit
the
before you
times
finished
are
her off.
pretty wide.
Anyway,
Oh, today's
thanks to
3
you, we're an
exotic
important step
components?
closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength.
I'll look forward to getting that on multiple
good.
characters.
See you around.
So 9 exotic components just for those 3. That's nice. And yeah, next up, DUA. Oh, no, not DUA. DCD. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, yeah, I get the feeling it's stacking or something. It's like multiple instances of it, because also it's kind of doing a shimmer. It's the same shimmer that weapons do when you're inspecting them when they have a weapon skin, and it has like the same kind of effect. So I'm guessing it's unintended. Yeah, but even if it's intended, it should just be toned down. Like, it's fine if there's a little bit of that, but that's a lot.
Whatever's happening over there, we need to
Is
shut
that,
it down.
but less.
You let them into the lab, and I'll let you answer the enemy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Loot Goblin and still AC. Elijah, I'm gonna go down and open the door.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Quick.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas.
Sterilizing everything.
Process.
That I can
They
do.
must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
And everything else will spawn there. Yeah, let's bring my jets then. Could trigger sanitation actually more often than I
Decontamination
am.
protocol can be initiated from a panel
could
in the
use
lab
the-
above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be
The thing.
safe. Top floor. You can't
Sounds
miss it.
unplayable, yeah.
Right in the middle of the
I
lab.
did it a few times as well at nights and stuff. Yeah, let's skip this way.
Virus samples detected.
Speed strats. Oh, this is just normal strats even for this.
I guess you could call that clean.
It really reminds me of, like, I noticed this a lot in like Warframe and stuff as well, having turned up the graphics as well a little bit. It's very much sometimes way too many
You should be
particle
able to
effects and you
access the
can't see
morgue
even
at
where
the
you're
far end
shooting.
of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses
What
properly,
even
we could
killed
have another
Scooby?
outbreak.
Scooby
on our
killed
hands.
Scooby.
Agent down.
That's a nice thing about having the division there. We know who murdered who. No murder goes unsolved.
Spread out and start. Your government is.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing
But yeah, sometimes it's
resources
just
and turning
impossible to
loose
kind
on
of.
destroy anything that might be
Yeah.
contaminated.
Maybe it's a way to balance it down. One way of doing it. Okay, having some issues there. Oh yeah, having technical difficulties always sucks. But yeah, whenever those kind of things are going on, it's not the time to jump into the sun. Well, as well, what is the sun's rotation now? Because isn't it like still
Emmeline's the head
slot?
of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DC
That's also
research library.
overall
Hey, while you're in
the
there,
slowest one to
do
get
me a favor.
going.
Recover
Can be very
everything you
powerful
can
in the
on
deep
broad-spectrum
runs, but
antivirals.
oh, is it gluttony now? Oh, it rotated. Oh yeah, it rotated today, right? Oh no, slots. No, actually, yeah, it was gonna. Yeah, no, Friday, Saturday, Sundays next week. But then yeah, it was slots though. No, no. I'll trust my allies to get the waves downstairs. I should have sent one more fire grenade downstairs though, maybe. Make sure to get everything downstairs because yeah, we're pushing up too fast and we're leaving stuff alive. You know, so let's not all fall back.
Vital signs critical.
And I'm gonna push the button right away, so get ready for that.
The DCD's data
Yeah, let's
analysis
spawn
lab is
camp
just
'em.
ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
That's, of course we are. I did my job. I'm gonna go looting. So here we can actually loot. We have to wait 44 seconds anyway. And have a good night, Jesse. On my end as well, I'm likely just gonna finish up this one, and then we'll end it off there. But then at least this character kind of is caught up enough so I can get the... Because on Sunday when I get back and we jump on, we didn't have to just do those last 3 days and then instead of 4. Also, there's a good way to kind of wind down after kind of going and murdering hunters over and over again.
You clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else
Always
from
enjoy
here.
eclipsing
Thanks
a
for
little
getting me
bit.
that.
Here they come.
Keep forgetting to trigger sanitation. But I'll just do it here. And yeah, I don't need to actually catch anything in that fire because I'm a fire eclipse. So there's a high likelihood that it'll set some stuff on fire. Got a sledge on the lady. On the nice lady. Oh, did she not come out? Usually she still runs through the fire. Yeah. 7:38. Nice. Actually, one thing I would love to do if you guys are, I don't know if you guys are up for it, but I wouldn't mind doing one more mission. And then we take just something quick. Maybe something with good targeted. We could go do American history, but more if you guys are willing. I'm just gonna go do it, man. You guys are interested for that last one, because yeah, let's actually catch them up, because then otherwise this will be behind. So let's get them as caught up as I can, and then your skill mods, we might get something useful.
Hostile control point detected.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information
Getting how
stored on
to-
a military-grade
how to
laptop,
Eclipse.
kept in the main holding area. The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Foggy Bottom. The security terminal should be somewhere
Those
nearby.
are after my foggy bottom.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
And here we're off the timer. I am gonna actually go loot.
An
Didn't even
agent needs
travel yet.
assistance.
Everybody actually. There's some shock runs back there, man. I'd rather have the OD runs.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Oh, and neither Danny actually missed that earlier. Having some pizzas, nice. Cowabunga. Pineapple one, right? The best one. Actually, I still haven't eaten a pineapple pizza ever. Still want to at some point. I just keep forgetting that that's a thing I could order if I'm ordering pizza. It's usually more of a work thing. That's also usually the thing. I'm just like, I'm not sure ever like if people like it, so I just order something just in case I don't eat it all. I can just go like, hey, you want some of this? And then I feel they might be insulted if it's pepper or you know, instead of just normal meats on it, it's pineapple. That's kind of the point, sir. It should be burning. Seeing as I set you on fire.
The true sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security
Doctor,
cameras.
doctor, could you help
Pretty
me?
smart of them.
It burns when I fire Eclipse. I should suddenly remember that. Oh, what am I doing? That's not invaded. Yeah, that's an old joke. Is it
Reinforcements
even a
incoming.
joke? Still left my hive back there. Should have left that flame grenade back there. You're back there. For instance, this is one of those spawn places where it's not spacing dependent. Even if all of them are. Now let's remember to do sanitation in the next room.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a
This
bright
isn't
flash and
Christmas,
then static.
Exactly. Yeah. I'll get that on the way out. As long as somebody gets it, I can get it after. Video chat, we're back all to being loot goblins. You like your heart
Picked up on
burning.
camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Just here. Oh yeah, let's not do it here. Let's just save it for the boss room then. I can't grab it from the side. Have I just never tried grabbing it from that side?
Sons reinforcements headed your way.
North or
I would have
south
assumed
side?
he just would let you.
Heavier concentration to the south.
I guess I just
With
have
all those
never
gates
tried
sealed,
that
the north
actually.
exit should be closer.
Which makes sense. Usually I'm not standing on that side. Like, but yeah, learned a thing today. Oh, let me careful. Oh, do you mean the projects actually? Sorry, Stan, I completely missed out. I'm gonna check if I missed anything there. Which I looked like I did. But yeah, the projects are per character. So actually they're being 3 exotics. I'm gonna definitely repeat that over all the characters. Although there is a lot of time, it's also likely going to be that the very last one, so when we get the very last one out of the set, that will likely be repeatable the way that other ones have been, so you can repeat it every day. And in the past we've had it already be where it gave you, like we had one where Roosevelt gave several exotic components each time you did it basically. So for a few days we just did Roosevelt after Roosevelt
All clear.
every
You
time.
covered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long
So likely we'll have that
run,
here as
effectively
well
put this
again.
hellhole out of
We'll have
commission.
the last 3 maybe be like repeating. Wouldn't be surprised by that. There's a 2 exotic components there. That's pretty good. Yeah. I just have never tried it. It's just something like that keeps coming up. I could literally order it at some point, and I just haven't yet. Maybe we'll. Because I actually like pineapple in like some other dishes, you know, rice and meats and stuff, and pineapple actually kind of fits in. But yeah, we'll round it out there. I'm just gonna go and check if I have anything worth keeping or sharing. That's a close one, actually. Although that's still for some PvP setups could be useful if somebody wants that Lingmo crit chance crit damage, but tamper-proof. Well, as we discussed in today's video as well, the Lingmo chest is not per se needed anymore. At least for the time being, definitely, because we can use the overdogs, and the overdogs is way too good. And a bunch of named items, but nothing too useful. Oh yeah, one more. Just gonna share this if somebody wants it. I don't know, actually. Wait, it's not shareable. What is it? Claws out with crit damage, but that's still not that useful. I can't think of a place for it.
Good to see you.
But yeah, thanks present party for the help there. I'm making it nice and fast as we got caught up on these projects. These projects will actually reset in 10 minutes, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna play longer. I need to get to bed. I need to get up. But yeah, we'll leave it all behind. But yeah, thanks for the help there, Tiny, Scooby, and Doug, and also thank you, Doug, for helping with all of those runs in on floor 100. I'd say you were there the whole time as well. Yeah, thanks as well everybody else that joined up and ran a few. And we got 3 more people. Detox, Tempests will likely return on Sunday because yeah, tomorrow and Saturday I'll be away, but Sunday we'll be back. We'll likely again do an hour or so or 2 of that, and then get people that need to get their Tempest or want to get their Tempests. We'll get them, and then also we'll run a bunch and try to get Detox Tempests. I'll likely run my second account, so likely at that point I'll need one myself as well. So I'll be in the pool, but then yeah, we'll just rock, paper, scissors for it whenever one comes up, if it's on somebody who already has one. But yeah, let me in the background actually go and look for somebody for us to raid. Also today, the Overdogs video went up, and then I'm going to edit and put together that video we recorded today about the journey caches. And then that's going to go up on either Saturday or Sunday. And then as well, Sunday and Monday, we'll have to work on the Tempest calculations. I might actually just spend some time already and put some together or like already fill some of it in. Although Tempest is going to be pretty easy. I especially want to look at some variation of it. So what if we go basically take the Striker Tech Tank, put a DNA chest on it, take the Hunter's Fury kind of style of Tech Tank, put it on it, and then versus the high end. But then also even trying to go more like red, and then just, for instance, with that Sunday where we have like the shield having 3 skill tiers. Yeah, for instance, playing around with it then. But yeah, we'll play around with it plenty, because yeah, the next video will be this. That's also why I've created this one already to 30, just so we can match calculations fully. Oh yeah, let me catch up on the chat one last. Actually, no, let me find somebody to rate for us first, as we'll look through our list here. Oh, there's several people available, but everybody's been going for a while. So let's just go with little. I feel they'll definitely keep going for a while as well. And yeah, they're doing some hardcore prep by their title. Oh yeah, let me catch up one last time here, and then we'll send everybody off to Little Huge on the Twitch end. Or is also 5. Oh, okay. So on that last repeating one is just the backpacks, or well, maybe it's not even repeating, but I wouldn't mind that either. It was kind of annoying actually to do Roosevelt over and over. But then you could still actually gain a lot if wait, was yesterday then 2? Is it just going up and up? I didn't pay attention if yesterday was 2. Oh, 4 is also 5. Okay. It's just 5. Okay. That's then actually kind of fine, because not having a repeating one, I wouldn't mind either. Not having to do a mission over and over again. But you could still choose it, and actually I wouldn't mind trying on second, although, yeah, I don't have the character slot. I need to get rid of one of the hardcores there. Yeah, you could, although there's better exotic farms, that's the thing. Like, but you could boost to level 40, put a build on them real quick, go and, do the projects and over and over again. Basically, that's still also always a viable thing to do with some of these if the rewards are good enough. I need to judge, but also buy their judge as we're ending at 1, 3, and 5. Okay, so yeah, so it wasn't 2 for yesterday. I was like, wait, I would have noticed that. I would hope. But yeah, that's actually a lot of exotic components, so that's not too bad. Oh, but the best ones are stack. So if they haven't done one of my other characters, are they there now? Yeah, basically it's per character, so you don't get any progress or anything. So if you go to your second characters, it'll have day 1. If you haven't done any of it, it'll just have day 1. Once you complete any of these on day 1, it'll move over to day 2. So you can just, yeah. And then once all 6 days are unlocked, you can do all of them in a row. So, yeah, let's go raid a little huge. I'm going to hit the start raid there. Yeah, enough yapping. I'll be away tomorrow and Saturday. So I'll be away for 2 days. And yeah, I'll miss streaming. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. And likely Sunday I'll jump on pretty early, because that day I've already emptied it out, basically just as a relaxed day, because tomorrow and Saturday are going to be very long days. So I'll be destroyed. But yeah, video games will help me get back up on the track. And yeah, we'll start working on the Tempest video, which I want to make the following Tuesday, but then also I already have basically this video for Saturday or Sunday at the ready. So I might also just do a short on Tuesday and then move the Tempest to Thursday. That's also always an option. That would be fine by my own accord. My boss would find that fine, but I'm my own boss. So. Yeah, let's go raid a little huge. I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.